Hello. Hello. Hi, Lucas. Hi, Sparkly. Hello. Look at this screen and listen to that music. Ooh. It's a Tiggy. It's a me. Oh.
Prime time is happening. Is 13 a lucky number or an unlucky number to you? Superstition is a weird thing, don't you think? The black cat to the right is power and might. Black cat to the left, something something day is ruined. Have you ever walked underneath a ladder? I will collide my head, but you should manage. In any case, it's an undivisible sub-anniversary. This marks exactly 1 year. Good job not disappearing, friend.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. 1 year. Happy 1 year. And thank you for the 13th month streak of sub. You've been a very good sub. Thank you for being a sub. Thank you. Absolute huzzah indeed. Also superstitions. There's only one superstition that just became a reflex. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, because it came from my mom. She never hands a knife or anything sharp pointed towards you. She will take the blade in her hand and hand you the handle. She will never point a blade at you, even if it's just to hand it to you, and you'll just grab the safe side. She never does that. She grabs the blade itself, safely of course, and hands you the handle. Have you ever heard of that? Because she told me when I was younger that it was kind of wishing harm onto that person. That's normally how it's supposed to be. Sometimes, like, she's diligently against doing that. That's how you hand people scissors as well. Yeah. I got taught that first with scissors. I mean, there's no harm if you're careful, and not that careful. Like, you need to be careful not to stab the person. How hard can that be? The correct way to hand over the dangerous object is to point the dangerous end away from the person. Well, for my mom, it was a superstition thing. She was like, yeah, you're kind of wishing harm if you point the blade at them and they grab it. So yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should not have done that. Anyway. There was a game that was recommended to me in YouTube comments. And I wanted to know if you guys heard about it. Which one was it? Was it Reverse Loop? I think it is. Which one? Community, I think it's under. Favorite game. Raging Loop. Raging Loop is the one they recommended. I looked it up. It looked very interesting, but I wanted to know if anybody heard about it. You could say the same with handing someone the left hand or a handshake, which I heard is the opposite way around in the Arabic world. I don't know anything about handshakes. At least not in Morocco, but we're the farthest away in the Arabic world, so it's not it's not surprising to me. That I don't know about it. Don't mind this. Don't mind the music, I'm sorry. Same, I don't get handshakes. The thing that's not worrying but like kind of weird is that in France, game might be a bit loud. I have not heard of this game. Yeah, Raging Loop. Psychological horror, apparently. Theory crafting and stuff like that. They said, and it was on a AI The Somnium Files, the second game's comment section. They were like, well, since you love theories, here is my favorite game, Raging Loop. They come from showing that there is nothing in your hands meant to kill the other person. That I heard. That rings a bell, yeah. But the yandere is there right at the title menu. Of course, it's a psychological horror. Raging Loop is also a psychological horror. This one is comical, apparently. But the art already is selling it to me. But I talked a little bit about this game, Kugayama Shiori's Death Diary, right? She's a ghost searching for her cause of death, and apparently when she does find it, so spoiler I guess, but it's in literally the stream description. When she does find it, it's linked to something else entirely. And so you kind of probably investigate both her cause of death and what caused that? I don't know. Like, it's the way of death. How did she die, and then how did she come to die? Are the two main questions, it seems. I'm not sure. I haven't played. I've never seen anyone play this. This is kind of a new game. It came out this year in April, if I remember correctly. The other game, though, Raging Loop, is apparently also a psychological horror, like proper horror. Model is squeaking when I'm drinking water. What? But yeah, in France, there's that weird, it's a tradition, custom, I don't know. Right, we kiss each other's cheek when we say hi to somebody you're familiar with, right? I think you've all heard of it. French people kiss each other all the time, but it's like on the cheek, so it's fine. Face cheek. I need to precise with y'all. Depending on the region, there's a different amount of kisses that is tradition. So I think the closer you are to the north or the south, I don't remember. The proper one is 2. Like the one people usually do is 2. One on the left, one on the right, right? In some places it's 3. In others it's 4. I've never seen anybody talk about going more than 4. So 5 doesn't exist as far as I know. But I went through all my life in Morocco because everybody does 2 kisses there because it's still some French traditions are ingrained in Moroccan culture. So we do kisses there too. It's always been 2 in Morocco, always. And I've only seen people do 2. I come to France and I think the closer you are to the south, the more kisses there are. First time I met someone, because you don't talk about it beforehand, right? It's just natural. It's the natural way to be. The first time I went to do the kiss to somebody to introduce myself, and obviously it's friend. It's people you're close to in age, usually. Or you have a good vibe going on. Or they lean in to do it. You just do it, because that means they're chill like that. It's kind of our dap. You dap your homies up. In France, you kiss your homies. Isn't that good? But yeah, they went for 1, so I do the 1, the 2, and then they go for 3 with such assurance. There was no time to pull away or to adapt. We kind of brushed lips, and I didn't know that person. So no, and that happens with family members also. Tap me up, no kiss me up, homie. Hell yeah, the French way. But yeah, that happens. That happens. They don't make it weird though. They're just like, oops, I'm sorry. Where I'm from, it's 3. It just stays like that. But I'm guessing that for some people it would be like a huge deal. So it's good if you ever come to France and you get the actual French hospitality. Say how many. They lean in for a kiss. How many? They'll understand. They'll understand. Water. Game starts. Also, there was a previous screen when you launch the game that says any similarities between people or events is a coincidence. Yada yada. Game start. Oh, the menu. Okay, so it starts right away. I forgot to say trigger warning. Trigger warning. Hanging woman. Oh, so you go here, it's the menu. You can save, load, configuration. Let me see the configs. It's so old school. I love it. Sounds. Is there anything for... Okay, so this is kind of spoilers for who is in there. System, is there anything for voices? Like the languages? Blood filter settings on or off? Language settings, English. Okay, good. Too late, I've been triggered. Oh my god, no. She's fine, look. She's alive, kind of. High hanging woman. Can you see me? No. Ah, you can ever hear me? No. Some see me now and then, but you're the first I can actually talk to. I love her voice. She is pretty. I love the jellyfish haircut. It's so pretty. It would not fit me at all. But gosh, is it pretty. Please don't make that face. I'm perfectly fine hanging around like this. Okay, girl. I'm already dead after all. Yes, I'm a ghost, you see. Oh? I mean, if you say so. I mean, she looks fine. She can joke around. Oh, you're not worried. You're scared, aren't you? I'm not. I'm admiring your haircut. Where did you get it done at? Give me the address. How careless of me. I'm sorry. I'll get down right away. There is that watercolor aesthetic. I love it. Like, visually, this game is beautiful. I must have startled you. I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'm not going to curse you or anything. I really won't. I'd never lay a finger on anyone. I'm not hanging around here out of resentment. I just have some circumstances. It's from the Otherworld Observer's barbershop. Sorry, but you have to be dead to get your haircut there. But I'm not dead or alive. So how does that work for me? Do I need to ask the other guardians to cut my hair? Oh! Twins! She and I together will crack this case open. Trust, we have the exact same hands. And it's meant to be. Perhaps fate has tied us together somehow.
ねえ、もしよければ私のお願いを聞いてくれないかしら。
Hey, if you don't mind, would you listen to my request? No. Game over! No! Yes, anything for you, jellyfish lady.
本当にありがとう。
Really? Thank you.
断られるかと思っていたわ。言ってみるものね。
I was so sure you'd say no. I guess you'll never know unless you try.
そうね。何から話そうかしら。
Let's see. Where should I start?
まずは名前ね。
First. Oh, my name.
私の名前は久我山しおり。よろしくね。
My name is Kugayama Shiori. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too, girl. Hi, Shiori. Nice to meet you. My name is TIGGY, and I will investigate anything you ask of me. Trust.
まずはなんて言ってしまったけれど、実は覚えているのはそれだけなの。名前だけ。
Oh, and I know I said first, but the truth is, there isn't really a second or a third. The only thing I remember is my name.
自分がいつ死んだのか、なぜ死んだのか、自宅はどこ、年齢は、趣味は。
When did I die and why? Where did I live? How old was I? What were my hobbies?
覚えていないの。名前以外の記憶が全くない。
I can't remember any of it. Aside from my name, everything is gone.
記憶がないから、この世への執着も全くない。
And since I remember nothing, I don't have any real attachments to this world.
要するに、自分がどうして成仏していないのかわからないの。
In short, I have no idea why I'm still here.
もう一度死んでみれば成仏できるかしらと思って首をつってみたのだけど。
I figured I'd finally find peace if I died again, so I tried hanging myself, but
見ての通り失敗。
as you can see, it didn't work.
実は今回が初めてじゃないの。自殺をしたの。
Actually, this wasn't my first attempt at self-exiting. I don't know, since it's going on YouTube, if I should do what everybody else does or say the actual thing. Self-banishment, I'll say, for the thing on the screen. Actually, this wasn't my first attempt at self-banishment, I mean.
何度死んでみても私は天国へ行くことができない。あるいは地獄かもしれないけれど。
No matter how many times I die, I just can't seem to go to heaven, or hell for that matter.
もしかしたら忘れてしまっただけで私には強い未練があるのかもしれない。
Maybe I just forgot, and I actually do have strong regrets tying me to this world.
この世で何かやり残したことが。
Some sort of unfinished business I left behind.
前置きが長くなったわね。ここからが本題。
Sorry for the long introduction, I'll get to the point now. If you don't know your name, now is the perfect opportunity to name yourself. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. What?
記憶を取り戻す手助けをしてほしいの。
I want you to help me get my memories back.
名前しかわからないから何をどうすればいいかわからないし。
Since I only know my name, I have no idea where to begin.
それに幽霊だからできることも限られている。
Besides, there's only so much a ghost can do.
このままじゃ永遠に無意味な自殺を繰り返すだけ。
Congratulations, Lucas, on your 105 stream streak. And what did you say? Is that for Jigoku? That's what Harry named himself when he didn't remember his name. Raphael Ambrosius Costo? Raphael, okay, it's a normal name. Costo, okay, reference. Ambrosius? Anyway, at this rate, I'll just keep dying again and again for eternity. Oh, you said 105. Hyakugo. Okay. Nice. You dweeb.
どうかお願い。少しでも私を哀れに思ってくれるなら。
So, please, if you feel even a little pity for me.
いえ、断りにくい雰囲気を作るのは卑怯ね。
No, that was unfair of me. I basically pressured you into saying yes. Your Japanese ain't fully rusted yet. Yes, me weeb. Oh, she called you a dweeb. Oh no, what will you do? No, it's not exactly rusted, but I don't know kanjis. That's all.
こうしましょう。すぐ近くにコンビニがあるでしょ。
How about this? There's a convenience store just around the corner.
もし私を助けてくれるなら、そこまで来てくれる？
If you're willing to help, would you come meet me there?
そんな気になれなかったら帰って大丈夫。私は二度とあなたの前に現れない。
If you don't feel like it, you can go home, and I'll never bother you ever again.
それじゃあね。
See you there. Bye bye! Bye bye! Huh. Wiki, a dweeb is a boring, studious, or socially inept person. Oh no, that's me. I thought it was like a play on word with weeb. No. A dumb weeb! A dweeb! How is that not a translation? No, dweeb is more me. Time to go. Woo, the map. Convenience store or go home. You're boring in what world? The influencer world? I would say I'm pretty boring compared to some people. We're going to the convenience store. Yeah, it would be very funny to see what happens if you go home. I think dweeb is a lot older than using the word weeb. Yeah, but we can reshape it, make it ours. Our generation. Anyway, convenience store we go. Let's see our ghost friend. Lost stop instead of Lawson?
よかった。来てくれたのね。
Why are you so close to the ground, girl? You really came. I'm so glad.
実は不安だったの。幽霊からのお願いなんて気味が悪いでしょ。
To be honest, I was getting worried. It must be unsettling getting a request from a ghost like this.
でもあなたは来てくれた。ありがとう。とっても嬉しい。
But you still came. Thank you. I'm really happy.
早速、記憶探しを始めたいのだけど。
I'd like to start searching for my memories right away, but...
さっきも話した通り、何も覚えていないから、何をすればいいのかわからない。
Like I said, I don't remember anything, so I don't even know where to begin.
そこで助言をもらおうと思うの。
So I thought I'd ask for advice.
あなたに、じゃなくて、私の唯一のお友達。
Oh?
もちろん幽霊のね。
Oh, not you, but my friend. My only ghost friend, to be exact.
ここに来てもらったのも、その人に会うためなの。
He's why I asked you to come here, so you could meet her. Another ghost lady?
ついてきて。すぐそこにいるはず。
Follow me, she should be right over there. Oh my, they have ghost phones? That up downstairs though. Yeah. Those piercings. I want the, what is it called? This one. My mouse is somehow very tiny. What is called the one that goes through the ear like that? I want one. Don't. Why? Funny. I already got 3 on the lobe and 1 on where she has 3 of them. Industrial. I want one. I love piercings. It hurts. It's in the way. Prone to infection, etc. Aren't all piercings like that? On my ear, the only. Yeah, I've been considering doing lip piercings. I don't remember their name. Like snake bites, I think. Didn't do them. Because I was like, it made me uncomfortable to realize that it's technically holes in there all the time. So I was like, but I sip from it. Like, I drink and stuff. What if it spills from those holes? What if I don't want them anymore and the holes just stay and I drink a whole bunch? Does it come out of the holes? It made me uncomfortable, and so I never got them done. I like eyebrow piercings too. I'm just not a fan of nose piercings. My mom has been trying to get me to get a nose piercing. I'm not that much of a fan. It's like, whatever. Earlobes are way less prone to that, but everything through the top half is dangerous. What I have 1 on the top. Maybe I should do more. Yeah, maybe I should do more. More piercings! Tongue piercing, I also kind of wanted, and additionally to the nose piercing, my mom really wants me to have a belly piercing. I don't know why. Swiss cheese tiger. Aww. But yeah, I like ear piercings, and I think it's very funny in a way to have your whole body free of piercings, but your ears are completely covered. It's only the ears. I find it so funny. But I want the 3 on the top and the industrial. That looks so pretty. I have 2 at the top, but I want more on my lobes. I also have a navel piercing. What is a navel piercing? It's so cute, but it gets snagged a lot. What's a navel? There's one ear I have 3 piercings along the lobe, and the other has 2, but the one at the top also. So there's 3 piercings in both my ears. Navel belly button. Ah. It helps homing in onto the belly button. Ah, I see. It gets snagged. Oh shit. Yeah, I might not do this. Do this one, but it is very pretty. So, who are you, young woman? I really like your fit. Huh?
Konnichiwa.
Hello? Hi, please don't be too mean. I promise I'm a nice person. I love your piercings. I love your vibe, girl. Huh? Yo. Do you have a moment? Huh? Yeah, sure. I want to get my memories back. Okay, that so came out of nowhere. Oh, she's a Gyara type, at least in speech. Is that the same V8? It might be. Figured you'd just up and disappear someday. Did something happen? Whatever. Go on. I figured you might know something. About you? That or a way to get my memories back? Yeah, dunno. I don't have mine either. Heck, I don't even know my own name.
名前も
Oh, not even that?
名前は覚えてんの
Huh? What, you remember yours or something?
ええ、名前だけ。
Yes, nothing else though.
久我山しおり。それが私の名前。
Kugayama Shiori, that's my name.
久我山しおり。もしかして聞き覚えある？
Does it ring any bells?
うん、全然。とりあえずしおりんって呼んでいい？
Nope, not at all. Anyway, can I call you Shiorin?
ええ。
Sure.
私のことは適当でいいよ。好きに呼んじゃって。
You can call me whatever you want. Anything's fine.
そう？それなら実は私密かにこう呼んでいたの。
Really? In that case, I've actually already been secretly calling you
ギャルコさん。
Yaruko. Shiori talking politely and piercing gal could go a lot harder on the gal speech. Yeah. Would. Yeah, 100%. Wait. That's a high school uniform. Hold on. Hi, Potato. How are you doing today, my dear Potato? Before we sacrifice you and eat you in a stew.
えださ。
Huh? Lame.
まあいっか。好きに呼んでって言ったのは私だし。
Whatever. I did tell you to call me whatever you want. The way she said, lame. I love her. Gyaru comes from girl and ko is woman. Yeah. Gyaru girl. I take back what I said. I'm alright about yourself. I'm doing fine. It's a new game. I'm hyped. Literally called her girl. Gal girl. Yeah, more like gal girl. She's girly pop. You're a girly pop, San. I can tell. Ooh, can you?
そっちは？
How about you?
あ、待った。そういえば。
Wait. Come to think of it.
私に聞きに来たの正解だったかも。記憶はないけど顔は広いんだよね。
Maybe coming to me was the right call. I don't have any memories, but I do know a lot of peeps.
例のこととか詳しい人を思い出した。その人ならなんか知ってっかも。
I just remembered someone who knows a lot about ghosts and stuff. Could help you out.
霊能者とか？
Like a medium or something?
違う。私らと同じ。なんか昔から幽霊やってるっぽい人。
Nah, a ghost just like us. Someone who's been on one for a long time.
幽霊に詳しい幽霊？
So, a ghost who knows a lot about ghosts?
詳しいってか、なんつうのかな。何でも調べてくれるみたいな。
How do I put it? More like she's willing to dig up whatever you need, I guess.
例のことに限らず。
Not just ghost stuff.
その人はどこにいるの？
Where can we find this person?
いっつも図書館にいる。2階のどこだっけ？
Probably the library, like always. Second floor, somewhere.
詳しい場所忘れたけど、見たらすぐわかるはず。
I forgot the exact spot, but you'll know right away.
混んでてもその人の周りだけぽっかり空いてっから。寒気とかすんのかもね。
Even when it's crowded, there's always this empty spot there. Probably gives people the chills or something.
混んでいてもその人だけ。ありがとう。探してみるわ。
An empty spot, even when crowded. Thanks, we'll try looking for it.
なんかわかったら私にも教えてよ。ちょっと気になる。
Yeah, and if you figure anything out, tell me too, okay? I'm kinda curious.
もちろん。それじゃあ。
Yes, of course. See you.
またねー。そっちの人もバイバイ。
See ya. You too. Bye bye. Bye bye. Gyaruko-san, bye bye. Goodbye. I hope to see you
ちょい
soon.
待ち。
Hold up, buddy.
教えてあげたんだから、お別れの前に何か言うことあるよね。
I just helped you out. Now what do you say when someone helps you?
意外と礼儀を重んじるタイプみたいね。
Holy shit! You're surprisingly uptight.
ついてきてくれただけなのに申し訳ないけれど、あなたからもギャル子さんにお礼を言ってくれる？
Sorry to ask when I'm just making you tag along, but could you thank Yaruko-san too? Yeah, I think she's gonna curse my ass if I don't. Thank you.
よろしい。
Good.
じゃあ、頑張ってね。
Alright then, good luck.
それじゃあ、教えてくれてありがとう。
Right, we'll be off now. Thanks for the info. Holy shit, we better not cross her.
行きましょうか。次の目的地は図書館よ。
Toshokai! Our next stop is the library. Now then, shall we get going? The library! We meet another ghost. And it's also a girl somehow. I see a pattern. Now then.
混んでいてもぽっかり空いていて、その人しかいない場所。
An empty spot even when it's crowded. Our ghost should be the only one here.
参ったわね。人がまばら。みんな一人で座っている。
Well, this is a pickle. There are barely any people, and everyone's sitting alone.
でも、同じ幽霊だからかしら。なんとなくわかるわ。気配というか、霊気というか、そういうサムシングが。
But since we're both ghosts, I think I can single her out. Like through her presence, or aura, or something like that.
きっと彼女よ。ついてきて。
That must be her. Follow me. What she look like? Me too! Me too! I got them glasses! She's pretty. No, all of them are so pretty. Hi. Can you be nice? I like to read. I promise my mind is bigger.
ここ、座ってもいいですか?
Excuse me, can we sit here?
どうぞ。
Sure. Oh, yeah, the voice. This time we get a death stare from the start. No, she's just looking at our stats or something. What if she's a huge weeb? So maybe it's the opposite this time? Maybe she's a cute one in disguise. Maybe she's a tsundere. Ah. What? I'm already doing her in my mind. Go ahead.
よかった。当たり。
Good. We have our ghost.
ほら、あなたも座って。隣にどうぞ。
Go on, take a seat. You can sit beside me.
館内では死後は慎んでください。
Please refrain from talking inside the library.
あなたの声が周囲に聞こえないように、私の声も誰にも届かない。
Just like how no one can hear you, people can't hear me either.
なるほど。同類でしたか。
I see, so you're one of us.
よかった。すぐに見つけられて。
Yes, I'm glad we found you right away.
珍しいこともあるものです。例のお客が一度に二人も。
It's rare for this place to have two ghostly visitors at once.
ああ、違うの。死んでいるのは私だけ。
Oh, I'm the only one who's dead.
なおさら珍しいですね。霊が見え会話もできる聖者ですか。
All the more unusual then. A living person who can see and talk to ghosts, are you?
であれば、改めて忠告を。
In that case, allow me to give you another warning.
死後は慎んでください。私たちと違って、あなたの声は読書の邪魔になります。
Please refrain from talking. Unlike us, people can hear you and you might disturb them. Understood? Yes, Miss Ma'am. Absolutely. What did I do? I said yes. Does she want me to say yes, ma'am? Oh, I should have nodded. I suppose I share the blame for prompting a reply.
もう一度だけはっきりと言います。一切声を出さないでください。
I will say this one more time clearly. Do not utter a word. Yes, Miss Ma'am. I mean,
返事は首を縦か横に振る。それだけで結構です。
For your response, simply nod or shake your head. That will suffice. Yes, Miss Ma'am. Yes. Nod.
結構。素直な方で助かります。
He praised me. Good. I'm glad you understand.
そうですね。しっかりと説明しておきましょうか。
Very well. I suppose I should explain this properly.
ルールを守るのは当然のことではありますが、お互いのためでもあります。
While following the rules is a given, it's also for both our sakes.
霊感があるのならば、きっと感じたでしょう。あなたがはいと答えたとき、私の様子が変わったことに。
Since you can mingle with our kind, I'm sure you sensed it. When you answered yes, my demeanor changed. Yeah! What was that about? And then you're not the first one. The other one, the ghetto one, also looked at me weird. I feel like I'm always doing something wrong with you ghosts.
私も感じたわ。ギャルコさんの時もそうだった。
I felt it too. It was the same with Gyaruko-san.
はい？
Pardon?
コンビニの前でいつもスマホを触っている女の子。
The girl who's always on her phone in front of the convenience store.
スマホ？ああ、彼女ですか。
See, if I could learn how to do one type of voice, it would be hers. Oh, it's kind of cold. It has some authority. Shit. On her phone? Ah, her.
急に機嫌を悪くして、妙な、なんていうのかしら。とても危険な感じがしたの。
She suddenly got upset and there was this strange aura. Anyway, she felt really dangerous.
まさにそう。あなたのように。
Just like what I felt from you.
それはおそらく、彼女の地雷を踏んだか、踏みかけたんでしょうね。
You probably set off her trigger or came close to it.
地雷？
Trigger?
例にとって耐え難いこと、とでも言いましょうか。
Things a ghost finds unbearable, you could say.
理由は不明ですが、霊は感情の制御がしにくいんです。
For reasons unknown, we ghosts have trouble controlling our emotions.
これは長く霊生活を送っていれば、自然と実感することです。特に、怒りを抑えられない。
Anyone who's been one long enough realizes this naturally, especially when it comes to anger.
生前の私はとても理性的でしたが、今では瞬間湯沸かし器のようになってしまいました。
I was a very rational person in life, but now it's like I've become a kettle that instantly boils over.
私の地雷は図書館のルールを破ること。
My trigger is breaking library rules. So they all have triggers. So I'm guessing the other one is politeness. Because her trigger was us not thanking her for a service given. This one is library rules. I kind of hope we meet more ghosts.
目の前でルールを破られると、ふつふつと怒りがこみ上げてきます。
When someone breaks them in front of me, the rage shoots straight to my head.
私は理性的で理知的な霊なので、何とか抑えることはできますが。
But as I am a rational, level-headed ghost, I know how to restrain myself. However,
もう一度ルールを破られたら、どうなるかわかりません。最悪、たたり殺してしまうこともありえます。
should you break the rules again, I can't guarantee what will happen. At worst, I could end up cursing you to death.
なるほど。 ギャルコさんの時も知らないうちに地雷を踏んでしまっていたのね。
I see. My buddy here might have accidentally set off Gyaruko-san's trigger then.
レイとの対話にあまり慣れていないようですから、おせっかいながら忠告です。
Forgive me meddling, but you don't seem very experienced at talking with ghosts, so let me give you a warning.
注意事項その1、決して地雷を踏まないこと。
Rule number 1. Never set off a ghost trigger.
地雷は例によって違いますし、反応も様々。ただ起こるだけの場合もあれば、殺意をむき出しにすることもあります。
Each ghost has their own triggers and reactions. Some just get angry, while others will show outright murderous intent.
私もどうなるかわかりません。次はないと思って、十分に気をつけてください。
I myself don't know what I'd do either. Be careful and assume there won't be a next time. Nod! Nod! We don't say yes! We nod!
よろしい。素晴らしい対応力です。
Good. An excellent response. Can we date now? Can I date my ghost library friend? Please turn into a dating sim with ghosts.
私にも何か地雷があるのかしら。
I wonder if I have any triggers too.
私には分かりかねますが、きっとあるでしょうね。
I couldn't say, but I'm sure you do.
ままならないわね。記憶がないと。
It sure is tough having no memories.
なるほど。私に会いに来た理由が分かりました。
I see, so that's why you're here.
ギャルコさんでしたか？大方、霊事情に詳しい者がいると彼女が話したのでしょう。
So have we entered the girl route? Ah, who knows? Who knows? Gyaruko, was it? I suppose she told you that there was someone knowledgeable about ghostly affairs.
生前の記憶を思い出す方法を知っているかもしれない。そう期待して私を訪ねた。
That this someone might know a way for you to recover your memories from when you were alive, which brings you here today.
違いますか？
Is that correct?
すごい。正解。
You're completely right.
メガネをかけているだけあるわ。とっても聡明ね。
Wow, you're sharp. It must be those glasses.
とんでもない偏見があるようですが、悪い気はしないのでよしとしましょう。
That's quite the prejudice you have there, but I don't dislike it, so I let it slide.
簡単な推理です。記憶を失っている例は珍しくありません。
It was a simple deduction. It's not uncommon for ghosts to lose their memories.
長くこの世に留まっていれば、同様の相談を受ける機会はそれなりに。
When you linger in this world long enough, you naturally get your share of similar inquiries.
経験豊富なのね。あ、ごめんなさい。自己紹介がまだだったわ。私は
You really are a veteran ghost. Oh, I'm sorry. I've yet to introduce myself. I'm...
お待ちを。自己紹介は結構です。
Stop right there. That won't be necessary.
あ、そうね。みんながみんな名前を覚えているとは限らないし、無神経だったわね。
Oh, right. Not everyone remembers their name. That was insensitive of me.
いえ、私も覚えていますよ。完全ではありませんが、生前の記憶もあります。
No, I do remember. Not everything, but I still retain memories for when I was alive.
ですが、教えるつもりはありませんし、あなたたちの名前を尋ねることもしません。
But I have no intention of telling you, nor will I ask for your names.
理解したわ。孤高の一匹狼。群れるつもりはないというわけね。
I understand. A lone wolf who walks her own path. I guess you don't want to join a pack.
違います。
What? No.
あら？
Oh?
注意事項その2です。
Which brings us to rule 2.
相手のことを知れば知るほど親しくなります。要するに 相手への執着が生まれるんです。
The more you learn about someone, the closer you become. In short, you start getting attached.
先ほども言いましたよね。霊は感情の制御が難しくなると。
As I said earlier, ghosts have trouble regulating their emotions. So, Yandere Ghost's girlfriend is not off the table. Love is an emotion. Attachment is an emotion, right?
生まれた執着はいずれ呪いとなります。
Any attachment you form will become a fixation and eventually a curse.
その呪いが聖者に向けられれば。
And if that curse is directed at the living,
取り付いて呪い殺してしまう。
they could get possessed or killed.
そういうことも起こり得るでしょうね。
That sort of thing can happen, yes.
そういえばこの人と公園で初めて出会った時、私はすぐに名乗ってしまったけれど、名前を聞こうとはしなかった。
Come to think of it, when I first met my buddy here in the park, I introduced myself right away, but I never asked for a name.
無意識にそれが良くないことだと思っていたのかしら。
Maybe I subconsciously knew I shouldn't.
かもしれません。
Perhaps.
名前を知らないのであれば、知らないままでいた方がいいでしょう。
If you don't know someone's name, it's best to keep it that way.
知ってしまえば親しみが湧き、執着となり、呪いと化す。
Once you learn it, familiarity follows, then fixation, and eventually a curse.
気がつかぬうちに、せっかくの友人を害する悪霊になってしまうかもしれません。
Before you realize it, you could turn into a wrath and end up harming the friend you finally made.
十分に気をつけてください。
So please be careful.
少し寂しいけれど、適切な距離が大事ということね。
It's a little lonely, but I guess I should maintain a proper distance.
わかったわ。ありがとう。さすが物知りね。
I understand, thanks. You really know yourself.
伊達に長く霊をやっていませんから。
I haven't been a ghost this long for nothing.
とりあえず、そうね。あなたのことはどう呼ぼうかしら。
For now, let's see. What should I call you?
帽子をかぶってるから、帽子さん？
You're wearing a hat, so Hatter? Or maybe Boshi-san?
あ、愛称なんてつけてしまったら、それはそれで愛着が湧いてしまうかしら。
Oh, but if I were to give you a nickname, I might start getting attached. She has a hat?
あなたのままにしましょうか。
Oh,
それが無難ね。
me? I have a hat? Maybe it's the safest to just keep calling you you then.
けど、出会う人みんなをあなたと呼ぶのは混乱してしまうわね。
Though I suppose calling everyone I meet you might get a tad confusing.
私のことはご自由に。あなたが私に執着することはないでしょう。少なくとも、なくした記憶を求めている間は。
Call me whatever you like. You won't get attached to me. Not while you're still looking for your lost memories, at least.
そうね。だったら、メガネさん。いえ、さすがに安直すぎる。
Let's see. In that case, Miss Glasses? No, that's too on the nose.
そうですね。嫌ですね。
Indeed, I dislike it.
今気づいたのだけど、私多分ネーミングセンス皆無ね。
I just realized I have absolutely no naming sense. You don't say.
ちなみにですが、生前はこの図書館で司書をしていました。
For what it's worth, I was a librarian here when I was alive.
ずいぶん昔の話ですが、この図書館ができたばかりの頃は、ここに司書席があったんです。
It was a long time ago. Back when this library was new, the librarian's desk used to be right here.
師匠。 書さん。安直すぎるかしら、さすがに。
The librarian, Shisho-san. Miss Librarian then? Though that still might be a bit too on the nose.
全く問題ありません。私も一番呼ばれ慣れています。
That should be fine. It's the name I'm most used to.
私はあなたたちを記憶の旅人とその相棒と呼びます。
Then I shall call you the Traveler of Memories and her buddy.
さすがね。私とは比べ物にならない詩的なネーミングセンスだわ。
Wow, that's far more poetic than anything I could come up with.
そうでしょうとも。ずっと図書館にいますからね。
Well, of course, I have spent a long time in this library after all.
いえ、私の話はどうでもいいんです。旅人さんの問題を解決しましょうか。
No, my story doesn't matter. We should focus on solving your problem, Miss Traveler.
期待していいのかしら。答えを教えてくれるって。
Does that mean you can really help us? Do you know a way?
さすがに答えそのものは。司書の仕事は調べ物の補助。
I'm afraid I can't give you the answer itself. My job is to help with the search, as a librarian should.
何を答えとするのか決めるのはあなた自身です。
It's up to you to decide what counts as an answer.
司書さんの鏡ね。頼もしいわ。
Mother librarian then. How reassuring.
記憶を失ってからも欠かさず行っている習慣はありますか？
Is there any habits you've continued without fail, even after losing your memories?
習慣？特にそういったものを。
A habit? Nothing really comes to mind.
いえ、待って。
No, wait.
強いて言うなら自殺。
If I had to name something, then self-banishing?
例になってからも自殺を繰り返している。
You've been self-banishing even after becoming a ghost?
そうね。何回も。それで成仏できるんじゃないかと思って。
Yes, over and over. I thought maybe I could pass on that way.
成仏できないと分かってからも旅人さんは自殺をし続けている。
And you still keep doing it, even after realizing it didn't work?
そうね。そうなるわね。
I guess, or that's how it ended up at least.
どうやら旅人さんは自殺という行為、あるいは死そのものに執着があるようですね。
It seems you have a fixation on the act of self-banishing, or perhaps on death itself.
執着。ピンとこないけれど、そういうことなのかしら。
A fixation? It doesn't really feel like that, but maybe it is.
ろくな死に方をしていないのかもしれませんね。だからこそ正しい死を求めている。
Perhaps you didn't get a proper death, which is why you're searching for the right one.
正しい死。
A proper death.
なんだかそんな感じがしてきたわ。
I'm starting to feel like that might be true.
女性が自殺したニュース、あるいは女性が巻き込まれた事件や事故を調べればあなたにつながるかもしれません。
Try looking for news related to a woman's self-banishing or incidents and accidents involving women. You might find a lead.
過去何年かの新聞を調べてみましょう。しばらく時間をください。
I'll go through the newspapers from the past few years. Give me some time.
そこまでしてくれるの？
You'd do all that for me?
師匠ですから。時間を置いてまたここに来てください。調査結果を報告しますので。
I'm a librarian after all. Come back here after a while. I'll report what I find.
ありがとう。それなら。
Thank you. In that case.
何か思い出しました？
Did you remember something?
いえ、やっぱり名乗った方がいい気がするの。記事に私の名前が載っているかもしれないし。
No, I just figured I really should tell you my name. It might appear in one of the articles after all.
確かに。
Right.
私はしおり。久我山しおりよ。
I'm Shiori. Kugayama Shiori.
久我山しおりさんですね。覚えました。
Kugayama Shiori, was it? I've committed it to memory.
聞いてしまってから気がつきましたが、記事に実名が載るような事件ならもっと簡単に調べられますね。
I only realized once you brought it up, but it does make things easier if your name comes up in the articles.
どうやって？
What do you mean?
インターネットで名前を検索するんです。
We can search your name on the internet. Oh,
タッチパネルが反応してくれないので、我々幽霊はスマートフォンは使いませんが、キーボードであれば問題なく操作できます。
touch screens don't respond to our kind, so we can't use smartphones. But keyboards work just fine.
が、電子機器とはどうも相性が悪く、パソコンを使った調査は期待しないでください。
That said, we don't get along well with electronic devices, so don't expect much from a computer-based investigation. Keyboard soup? Keyboard soup!
相性が悪いというのは？
We don't?
パソコンを使用すると妙な現象が多発するんです。画面が動かなくなったり、青くなったり。
When I try to use a computer, strange things keep happening. The screen freezes or turns blue, and so on.
おそらく幽霊から発せられる波長のようなものが電子機器を狂わせてしまうのでしょう。
We probably emit some kind of frequency that interferes with electronics.
なるほど。
I see.
ですが、相棒さんであればそういった問題は発生しないでしょう。聖者に助けを求めたのは賢い選択です。
However, that should be no problem for your buddy. Asking the living for help was a wise choice.
そうね。私だけじゃできることが限られているから、お手伝いをお願いしたの。
Yes, that's true. There's only so much I can do on my own. That's why I asked my buddy here for help.
そっか、インターネット。全く思いつかなかったわ。記憶探しの旅は早くも終了かもね。
Right, the internet. It never even crossed my mind. My search might be shorter than I expected.
スマートフォンの使用は図書館の外でどうぞ。
If you're going to use your phone, please do it outside.
あら、検索するだけなら。
Oh, but it's just a quick search.
ルール上問題ありません。ですが、私は古いタイプの例なので。
It's not against the rules, but I'm rather old-fashioned, you see.
目の前でいじられるとイラつきます。
Watching someone fiddle with a phone offends my ghostly sensibilities.
地雷の一つというわけね。
So it's one of your triggers then.
念のため新聞も調べておきます。後日また来てください。
I'll check the newspapers as well, just in case. Come back another day.
ええ、ありがとう。
Okay, thank you. Strike a gratitude pose. We don't talk. Gratitude pose it is. Make a heart.
え？はい。何ですか？
She's so confused. Huh? Yes. What are you?
話せないから身振りで感謝を伝えようとしているんじゃないかしら。
Since the living can't talk here, that's probably my buddy's way of showing gratitude.
ああ、はい。どういたしまして。
Yes, you're welcome.
それじゃあ行きましょうか。
Well then, shall we get going?
お待ちを。伝え忘れていたことがありました。
Please wait, I forgot to tell you something.
何かしら。
What is it?
私は今まで何人もの霊と出会い見送ってきました。
I've met and seen off many ghosts over the years.
記憶を失った霊はおおむね同じ結末を迎えます。
And the ones who've lost their memories almost always meet the same end.
自我の喪失、そして存在そのものの消失。
They lose their ego and eventually their very existence.
自我の喪失。私が私でなくなってしまうということ。
The loss of ego? You mean I'd stop being me?
でもどうすればいいの？
But what should I do then?
自分の記憶に頼りすぎないことをお勧めします。
I recommend not relying too heavily on your own memories.
何かしらの形で自分の心情を残すのも有用です。
Leaving behind your thoughts and feelings in some form may also help.
何かしらの形。日記とか。
In some form? Like a diary, maybe?
それも万能ではありません。あなたはすでに名前以外の記憶を失っている。
Though even that isn't foolproof. You've already forgotten everything except your name.
急いだ方がよろしいかと。
So I suggest you hurry.
ええ、ありがとう。
I see. Thank you.
またね、司書さん。新聞の件お願いします。
See you again, Miss Librarian. Please take care of the newspaper articles for us.
ええ、任せてください。
Of course, you can count on me. Bye bye, Miss Librarian.
ねえ、ベンチがあるわ。座りながら。
Hey, there's a bench over there. Let's take a seat and... Oh?
当然持っているものと思って勝手に話を進めてしまったけれど。
I just went on assuming you had one, but...
スマホって持ってる？
Do you have a smartphone? Yes, I do. I think.
よかった。それじゃあベンチに座りましょうか。
Thank goodness. For now, let's take a seat.
あっさり検索できたらいいのだけど、きっとそう簡単には。
It'd be nice if we could find something right away, but I doubt it would be that...
びっくりした。着信ね。
That surprised me. Looks like you've got a call. There's no way that's my phone, right? That's a cursed object. What the fuck?
電話みたいね。私のことは気にせず出て大丈夫。大事な用事かも。
Don't mind me. Go ahead and answer it. It might be important. The text looks strange somehow. And I'm sure I switched it to silent mode.
どうしたの？あら。
Something wrong? Something wrong? Oh my.
画面の表示が変ね。着信音もなんだか不気味だし。
Your screen is looking weird, and the ringtone sounds kind of creepy. Reminds me of the eyes of the far shore. Yeah.
まさか何らかの心霊現象？私と関わってしまったせいかしら。
Could this be some sort of paranormal phenomenon? Maybe it's because you got involved with me?
どうしよう。出ない方がいいかもしれないわね。
What should we do? I think you shouldn't answer it. I think we shouldn't. Yellow. Answer it. Get cursed.
すごい。ためらいなく応答ボタンをタップしたわ。
Wow, you didn't even think twice about answering it.
やっとマジでつながった。
Ah, yo, it really worked.
この声、ギャルカさん？
That voice. Gyaruka?
そうそう、私です。
Yep, it's me.
知らないうちに番号を交換していたわけじゃないわよね。
You two didn't exchange numbers without me noticing, right?
番号なんて知らんし。てか私のスマホ電源入ってないし。
Nah, it's not it. Besides, my phone ain't even on.
どうして電話がつながっているのかしら。
And how is this cold even happening?
わかんない。あれっしょ。多分、霊力。
Beats me. Probably through the power of ghosthood or something.
会えたかなーって気になってさ。でもそっち行くのめんどいじゃん。
So I was just wondering if you two found her. But like, going over there is such a pain, yeah?
スマホ使えんじゃねって思ったんだよね。自分でもわかんないけど。
Then I remember I had a phone or something like it.
ねえ、念じたらできた。
Anyway, I imagined it really hard, and it worked.
ずいぶんアバウトだけど、心霊現象に理屈を求めるのが間違っているのかしら。
That's rather vague, but I guess we shouldn't expect any logic from paranormal phenomena.
どうでもいいじゃん。実際繋がってんだし。
It worked, so who cares?
で、会えた？
So, did you find her?
ええ、お手伝いをしてくれることになったわ。
Yes, she agreed to help us.
もうよかったじゃん。なんか分かったら教えてね。
Oh, nice. Tell me if you find out anything, Kate.
もちろん。ひとまずインターネットで。あら。
Of course. First, we'll try searching the internet for clue. Oh?
もう切れちゃったみたいね。
Looks like she hung up.
それじゃあ、ベンチに座って検索してみましょうか。
Okay, then let's take a seat and start browsing.
なんて、私は見ているだけだけど。
Or rather, let's take a seat and you start browsing. I can only watch after all.
お手数をおかけします。お願いね。
Sorry for making you do all the work. I'm counting on you. Are we Lupil?
さてさて。
It's not Google, it's
私
Lupil.
の名前、ヒットするかしら。
Now then, let's see if my name shows up. Are we employed in this game? Do I have that much free time?
漢字はわかる？久しい我の山。しおりは普通に本のしおり。
Do you know how to spell it? Ku as in long time, Ga as in self, and Yama as in mountain. And Shiori is just a usual bookmark.
多分どっちも変換候補に出てくると思う。
I think both should come up in the spelling suggestions. Kugayama Shiori.
出てこないわね。残念。
No good, huh? Too bad.
でも少なくとも実名が出るほどの大きな事件じゃないことと、私にはインターネットに残るような実績はないってことが分かったわね。
But at least we know a couple of things now. Whatever happened to me wasn't newsworthy, and I didn't leave any sort of digital trail.
今ふと思ったのだけど、久我山しおりって本当に私の名前なのかしら。
Just occurred to me. Is Kugayama Shiori really my name?
私の死に関わった人の名前って可能性もあるわよね。記憶がないから確信
It
が
could
持てない。
It could be the name of someone involved in my death, right? With no memories, I can't be sure.
仮に別人だったとしても、今は手がかりがない。
But even if it's someone else's name, we don't have any other leads right now.
確実なのは、私が自殺、死に執着していること。次はその線で調べてみましょう。
The one thing we do know for sure is that I'm fixated on self-banishing, on death. So let's try that angle next.
女性の自殺だけじゃ範囲が広すぎる。もっと絞りたいわね。
But a woman's self-banishing is probably too general. We're going to need to narrow it down.
そういえば私、制服を着ているのよね。つまり私は学生、多分高校生ね。
Come to think of it, I'm wearing a uniform, aren't I? That would make me a student. Probably a high schooler.
制服から学校名がわかればかなり絞れそうだけど、あまり特徴のないセーラー服だし難 難しそうね。
We could identify my uniform and narrow things down, but this sailor uniform is pretty plain, so that might be tough.
そもそも私、本当に学生なのかしら。ただのコスプレという可能性も。
Besides, am I even a student? What if I was just cosplaying?
少し怖くなってきたわ。その可能性はないものとしましょう。
Okay, that was a bit scary. Let's pretend that possibility doesn't exist.
そうね。女子高生、自殺、あと地名を加えて検索してもらってもいいかしら。
Let's see. Can you try searching for a high school girl, self-banishing, and a location? High school girl, self-banishing, Hikari Gadai. I guess that's where we are, Hikari Gadai.
電車にはねられ死亡、自殺に見せかけ殺害、事故と事件の記事ばかりね。
Hit by a train, dead, murder stage as self-banishing. It's all accidents and crime reports.
私としてはそちらを追ってみてもいいのだけど。いえ、待って、あった。
I mean, I wouldn't mind looking into those too, but... Wait. There.
マンションから転落、女子高校生死亡、自殺か。
High school girl found dead after falling from apartment. Self-banishing suspected.
約5年前の記事ね。警察は現場の状況などから共用通路の腰壁を自ら乗り越えたとみて詳しく調べている。
It's from around 5 years ago. Based on the scene, the police believe she climbed over the waist-high railing in the shared corridor and are investigating further.
正直なところ、特にピンとは来ていないのだけど、せっかくだし現場に行ってみたいわね。
To be honest, it doesn't really ring a bell, but we might as well check it out anyway.
問題はその現場がどこかってことよね。マンションの特定は難しいかしら。
The problem is figuring out where the scene actually is. Pinpointing the apartment might be tough.
SNS?
Oh, you can tell this game is recent because it uses the Twitter layout, but it's like a version of X, not Twitter. It's Z, not X. Oh my god. Huh? Social media?
そうね。知っている人が場所を書き込んだりしているかも。すごい賢いわ。
Ah, right. Someone who knows the place might have posted about it. Wow, you're smart.
さっきの自殺記事の更新告知とかを探して、そこから紐付けて調べていけば。
We should look for posts and updates about the suicide and connect the dots from there. The self-banishing.
もう見つけたの？
Huh? You've already found it?
すごいわね。インターネットを完全に使いこなしている。もしかして私、古い時代の幽霊なのかしら。
Wow, you're surfing the internet like a pro. Or is it just me? Am I actually from an older era? That's what I've been wondering. But that's the hair. When did they start dyeing their hair this color though? But they also call it SNS. Yeah.
ごめんなさい。そんなことどうでもいいわね。書き込みと一緒にマンションの写真もアップされているのね。
Which is 20 plus years old by now, but that's literally what they call them. Like today, they still call it SNS, they don't call it social media. Sorry, that doesn't matter right now. There's a picture of the apartment in the post too.
死者のプライバシー、 完全に無視ね。現代人怖い。
They're completely ignoring the deceased's privacy. Modern people are scary.
このマンション、多分知ってる。うん、知っているわ。すぐ近くのはず。
I think I know this building. Yeah, I know this place. It should be close by.
やっぱりピンとは来ていないけれど、このマンションで自殺したのは私。
It's still not ringing any bells. But did I really self-banish at this apartment building?
いえ、考える必要なんてないわね。現場に向かいましょう。行けばわかるわ。
There's no point overthinking it. Let's just go. I'll know once I get there.
多分、おそらく、きっと。
Maybe. Probably. I'm sure. Maybe, probably, or are you sure?
実はちょっとだけ自信なかったのだけど、よかったわ。無事にたどり着いて。
To be honest, I wasn't sure if I could bring us here, but what a relief. Looks like we made it.
念のためマンションの写真をもう一度見せてくれる？
Can you show me the photo of the apartment building, just in case?
ここね。間違いない。
Yeah, this is it. There's no doubt about it.
このマンションの記憶は生前のものかしら、それとも死後？
My memories of this place, are they from before or after I died?
例になってからあちこち徘徊していたけれど、この辺りに来た覚えはないのよね。
I've been wandering all over ever since I became a ghost, but I don't remember ever coming here.
やっぱりここに住んでいた。
Maybe I really did live here.
よし、
Okay,
私飛ぶわ。
I'm jumping.
もしここで自殺したのが私なら、再現してみれば何か思い出すはず。
If I really did self-banish here, then reenacting it should jog my memory.
腰壁を乗り越えて転落だったわね。何回かは記事に書かれていなかった。
That girl climbed over the waist-high railing and jumped, right? The article didn't say which floor it was.
どうせなら屋上から飛びたいわね。
If I'm going to do it, might as well jump from the roof.
ほら、屋上って普通は立ち入り禁止でしょ。でも私幽霊だから、ルールなんて守る必要はない。千載一遇のチャンス。
Girl, what? You know how rooftops are usually off limits, right? But now that I'm a ghost, that doesn't apply anymore. It's my big chance.
屋上ってなんだか憧れない？学校の屋上とか。
Don't you think rooftops have a certain charm? Like the ones at school? I get it, cause I'm a weeb.
でしょでしょ。やっぱりそうよね。人を引きつける何かがあるのよ、屋上には。
I know, right? I knew you'd get it. There's just something about rooftops that draws people in.
とにかく飛んでみるわ。屋上から。I can fly よ。
Anyway, I'm going to jump from the roof. As they say, I can fly.
ただ問題があるとすれば、どうやって屋上に行くかよね。
The only problem is, how do we get up there?
私って物理法則に縛られているタイプの幽霊だから、飛んでいったりはできないし。
I'm the kind of ghost who's still bound by physics, so I can't just float my way up there. Ghost jiggle physics? Mm-hmm. They're not off the table, I see.
なるようになれ。
Whatever happens, happens, I guess.
あなたはここで待っていて。不法侵入になっちゃう。
You wait here, okay? Otherwise, it would count as trespassing.
それじゃあ行ってくるわね。華麗に飛んでくるわ。
Okay, then I'm off. Time for a graceful dive. Bye bye, Shiori. I hope it jogs a memory.
楽しくなってきちゃった。
Wow! This is starting to get kind of fun. Yakukata, I'm gonna jump. I mean, once she's not bound by physics, she could just change her body however she wants. She's good the way she is. Splat cleans ectoplasm from floor. Avert your eyes if you don't want to see it. I don't know how it's going to be presented, but just in case, might be a hard scene to watch. There she is.
なんとか屋上に出られたわ。これから飛ぶわね。
I made it somehow. I'm going to jump now. Do a flip.
ちょっとビビってるわ。思ったより高い。
I'm kind of freaked out. It's way higher than I thought.
嘘。ちょっとじゃないわ。だいぶビビってる。
Okay, I lied. I'm really freaked out right now.
でも、せっかくここまで来たんだから、頑張って飛ぶわ。どうせもう死んでるんだし、失うものはないもの。
Okay, can you stop? Can you stop screaming? But since I've come all this way, I'm going to jump. I'm already dead, so I've got nothing to lose. Do a flip.
よし、飛ぶわ。
Okay, I'm jumping. I'm going to jump. If she stands that close, we can see. Stop it, Lucas.
せーの。
Here I go. What? Oh, who is she? Who is she? Hi. Oh. Oh. Ew. Why did she do that? That was incredibly cool. What the fuck? Oh, damn. I think she's properly dead now. This needs to become an anime like yesterday. Yes. And that was just a prologue. This is the intro. Yeah, that's so cool. They made an opening and everything. And she's pink. Because ghosts bleed pink, don't you know? Girl? You can't really see, but there's a detail of her fingers being completely wrong. Yeah?
大丈夫よ。ちゃんと生きているわ。
Don't worry, I'm still alive. Except you're dead. Oh, is this gonna be a Brooke situation from One Piece? But I'm already dead. Yo!
いえ、生きてはいないわね。訂正。ちゃんと意識はあるわ。
Wait, no, I am not. Let me rephrase. I'm still here and conscious.
霊って ある程度変えられるみたいなの。自分の意志で姿を。
Looks like ghosts can tweak their appearance if they want, at least to some extent. Lucas? It's not off the table. Her hand and only her hand was drawn by AI. Yeah.
転落死ってこんな感じだろうなってイメージしてみたのだけど。
I tried imagining what I'd look like if I died from falling.
自分では見られないから、ちゃんとできているのかわからないのが難点ね。
But since I can't see myself, I'm not sure if I did it right.
平然と喋っているからしっくりこないんだわ。もっと苦しげにしなくちゃダメよね。
I guess it's not very convincing when I'm talking so normally. I need to sound more pains. I'm not doing that.
どう？ちょっとは雰囲気が。
I'm taking pics? I'm taking pics of it? It is going on my Instagram. Thank you for the gore. What the fuck? Yeah, she is freaked out. Eh?
今もしかして写真を撮った？
Honestly,
写真を？
I would find it kind of interesting if for some reason the MC kind of got off on it. And that's why they continue to help. Like, it's a win-win situation, you know? But in a freaked up kind of way. Because her situation is fucked up and she's doing some fucked up shit. Right? What if the MC is also fucked up? We don't see much of those.
あなたを怖がらせるはずが予想外すぎて私が恐怖を覚えたわ。どうして急に？
I'm supposed to be the one scaring you, but that was so unexpected you ended up spooking me instead. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? To commemorate your first death.
記念。そう、記念ね。
She's so freaked out. I mean, MC's phone might actually be able to show her what she looks like. That also, but I'm wondering, can you actually photograph a ghost? Or is it just a picture of the floor? To commemorate. Right, to commemorate. So it's commemorative.
そもそも私、写真に写るのかしら？見せてもらってもいい？
Come to think of it, do I even show up in photos? Can I see it?
よいしょっと。姿を変えるのも疲れるわね。
Alright, there. Whew. Shapeshifting is tiring.
それで、綺麗に撮れてる？
So, how was it? Does it look good? Show her the photo. I've seen some ghost pictures. Oh? Oh.
すごい。綺麗に撮れてるわね。幽霊もこんなにくっきり。
Wow. Amazing. It came out so nicely. To think a ghost would show up this clearly.
いえ、ちょっと待って。黒いわ。自分でやったこととはいえ、これはひどいわね。
No, wait. Oh, hold on. This is brutal. Downright grotesque. I mean, I know I did this myself, but this is horrible.
本当によく撮ろうと思ったわね。私も変わってるってよく言われるけれど、あなたも相当ね。
I can't believe you actually thought of taking a picture. People say I'm weird, but you're quite something too. I've seen some ghost pictures, but usually they look like phantoms or something like that, yeah. Can you imagine if a cop saw that photo? He'd be in big trouble. Big trouble.
変わってるってよく言われる。
People often say I'm weird. Huh.
誰に？
Who did?
飛び降りて てみてもしっくりこなかったの。特に何か思い出したりはしなかった。
Nothing clicked even after I jumped. I didn't remember anything in particular.
ここで死んだのは私じゃない。多分ね。
So whoever died here probably wasn't me, I think.
けれど大事なことは何一つ思い出せていないけれど、ぼやけた自分の輪郭がはっきりしていくような、そんな感覚があるの。
But although I couldn't remember anything important, it feels like a blurry outline of myself is coming into focus.
ありがとう。あなたのおかげでほんの少しだけ自分を取り戻せた気がする。
Thank you. I feel like I've regained a tiny bit of myself thanks to you.
そろそろ暗くなるわね。
Oh, it's getting dark.
自殺現場の調査は終えたし、今日はこれで終わりにしましょうか。
We've finished looking into the scene, so why don't we call it a day? Do you sleep?
あなたの家まで送って、いえ、知らない方がいいわね。
I'll walk you home. Wait, no. I guess it'd be better if I don't know where you live.
公園に戻りましょうか。私たちが出会ったあの公園。
Let's head back to the park, the one where we first met.
そこで今日は解散。本当にありがとう。急なお願いに応えてくれて。
We'll part ways there today. Thanks, really, for going along with my sudden request.
さあ、帰りましょう。
Okay, let's head back.
あら、コンビニに行くの？
Was I not supposed to? Could I go through the map? What happens? Oh, are you stopping by the convenience store?
ギャルコさんの報告は後日って思っていたけれど、そうね。今日しちゃいましょうか。
I was planning to report to Gyaruko-san another day, but yeah, let's do it today.
それじゃあ、コンビニに出発。
Okay then, off to the convenience store. It was the only one that I saw, that's why.
残念。いないみたいね。
Too bad, looks like she's not here.
ここにいることが多いけれど、彼女も私と同じ。気ままにフラフラしているみたいなの。
He's here often, but like me, she wanders around a lot.
今どこにいるのかはわからないわ。どうする？少し待ってみる？
I don't know where she is right now. What do you think? Want to wait a bit? Go shopping!
ええ、わかった。ここで待っているわね。
Okay, I'll wait here then. Oh, you're
お帰りなさ
closer.
い。欲しいものは買えた？
Welcome back. Did you get what you wanted? Give her a gift? Oh, that's not good. She's gonna get obsessed with me.
私に？何かしら？ありがとう。
For me? Thank you. I wonder what's inside.
あ、でも、この世のものに触れられるかしら？
Oh, but can I even physically touch things? Try.
物理法則に縛られてるってさっき言ったわね。自分で。
Well, I did say I was bound by the laws of physics.
地に足つけて歩いているんだから、触れられないはずがないわ。何言ってるのかしら私。間抜けね。
Oh, what am I saying? I'm walking around with my feet on the ground, so of course I can touch things. How silly of me.
ありがとう。とっても嬉しい。袋の中身は何かしら？
Thank you. I'm really happy. Now, time to find out what's inside this bag.
ノートにペン。これはテープね。カラフルで可愛い。あとは。
Oh, she's scared. Imagine condoms. Ghost condoms. Let's see. A notebook, a pen, and some tape. It's cute and colorful. And then... Huh? Oh.
さっきの写真プリントしたのね。自分の写真なのにビクってしたわ。
You printed that photo from earlier? I know it was just me, but it still made me jump.
どうしてこれを。いえ、待って。
Why would you... No, wait.
ノートにペン、テープと写真、この組み合わせ。
A notebook, a pen, some tape, and a photo. Put all of this together and... Damn girl, you need to think really hard when it's clearly a diary. A journal, if you will.
わかったわ。ここに記録をしろということね。
Oh, I get it. You're telling me to keep a record.
記憶をなくせば、いずれ自我も失い、私は消える。
If I lose my memories, I'll eventually lose my ego. Then finally, my existence.
でも、新しい思い出を自分の中に刻んでいけば、私は私を保てる。
But if I keep carving new memories into myself, I can stay as me.
それに、死に執着している私にとって、この写真は失った自分につながる大事な記録。
For someone who's fixated on death like me, this photo is an important record that connects me to the self I've lost.
ありがとう。本当に素敵なプレゼント。早速使わせてもらうわね。
Thank you. It's a wonderful present. I'll start using it right away.
今日の思い出をしっかり残しておかなくちゃ。忘れてしまわないうちに。
I need to record what happened today then, before I forget. Oh.
できた。私の死を記録したノート。デスノート。
No, she can't say that because of copyright laws. Hold on, let me read what she said in the diary. Death by falling. I tried recreating the self-banishing of a high school girl from 5 years ago. It was always a small dream of mine to stand atop an apartment building overlooking the city. But when the time finally came, I regretted it immediately. Heights are scary. I mustered my courage and jumped. As the ground rushed closer, fear overtook me. Falling is scary. Unfortunately, my memories didn't return. It seems my cause of death wasn't self-banishing by jumping. And then she says, "Okay, it's done. A notebook that records my death. A death note." Oh.
ちょっと今のは違うわね。危なかったわ。
Yeah, no, that wasn't it. Phew, that was close.
死のノート。読んだ人が死にそうね。
The Notebook of Doom. No, that makes it sound like anyone who reads it would die.
死んだ姿。死に様。死に様ノート。もうひとひねり欲しいわね。
Death records, details of death, death journal. Probably needs a bit more flair. Oh,
死に様手帳。
death diary.
しっくりくるわ。閻魔帳みたいでかっこいいし。
Yeah, it has a nice ring to it. Pretty cool too, like Enma's own Book of the Dead.
死に様手帳がいっぱいになるまで思い出を作っていきたい。なんて思ってしまったけれど、あなたにとってはいい迷惑ね。
So I was thinking of filling the death diary with all sorts of memories. But you probably don't want to go through all that hassle.
私はもう終わった人間。早く記憶を取り戻して、存在が消えちゃう前に成仏をしないとね。
My life has already ended. I just need to get my memories back before I pass on. A death note. Yeah, a death note, but no. It's copyrighted.
もうすぐ日が落ちる。私はここでもう少しギャルコさんを待ってみる。あなたはもう帰った方がいいわ。
The sun's about to set. I'll stay here a bit longer and wait for Gyaruko-san. You should head home.
明日、いえ、明 さってでももっと後でもいいわ。気が向いたらまた会いに来てね。私はあの公園にいるから。
Tomorrow, or the day after, or whenever, really. If you feel like it, come see me again. I'll be at the park.
それじゃあまたね。今日は本当にありがとう。気をつけて帰ってね。
Well then, see you again. And really, thank you for today. Get home safe. Bye bye, Shiori! Are we employed? I should record what happened today on my phone. Ooh. A high school girl's self-exiting jump. A high school girl jumped off an apartment building and self-banished herself. Shiori-san tried jumping too, but nothing seemed to click. Maybe it was unrelated to her. Miss Librarian, a female ghost who's always reading in the library. Apparently she's been a ghost for a while now. She agreed to help Shiori-san recover her memories. She's kind of helpful, but absolutely forbids any chatter in the library. She puts a lot of emphasis on being rational and level-headed. Gyaruko, a female ghost I met at a convenience store. She's a gyaru. Like Shiori, she doesn't have any memories. She knows a lot of people and has plenty of ghost friends. Be careful though, she gets upset if you forget to say thank you. And Shiori, a ghost who was hanging herself in the park. I ended up helping her search for her lost memories. Apparently, if a ghost loses too many memories, their ego fades and they eventually disappear. I want to help her until she can remember everything. She has a quirky way of speaking and she's fun to be around. Nice. Okay, her journal, our phone, and an alien spaceship. Okay. Time to head home. Do I have a boring apartment like they all do in these type of games? Ooh, nice transition. Day 2. Yeah?
こんにちは。
Hello? Hello?
ありがとう。来てくれて。とっても嬉しい。
He's gonna turn around and she's gonna do some fucked up shit. Thank you for coming. I'm so happy.
とりあえず、そうね。説明した方がいいわよね。
First off,
私が何をしているのか。
right, I should explain what I'm
昨
doing.
日、物理法則に縛られているって話したでしょ。でも、幽霊なんだから、それもおかしい気がして。
Remember how I told you I was still bound by physics yesterday? But since I'm a ghost, that didn't seem right to me.
宙に浮いたり、壁を通り抜けたりできるんじゃないかって試行錯誤していたの。
So I tried experimenting a bit, seeing if I could float or maybe pass through walls.
そうしたらね、見ての通り。
And well, as you can see,
埋まったわ。
I'm buried.
まさか上じゃなくて下に行くとは思わなかったけれど、物理法則を破るという目的は達成ね。
I didn't think I'd go down instead of up, but I did manage to break the laws of physics, so mission accomplished.
せっかくだし、あなたに見てもらおうと思って待っていたの。血はおまけよ。別に痛くないわ。
Since I'm already here, I figured I should let you see it. The blood is just a bonus. It doesn't hurt or anything.
早めに来てくれてよかった。実はかなりしんどいのよね、この状況。
I'm glad you got here early. Honestly, staying like this is pretty tough.
肉体はないはずなのに、とんでもない圧迫感を感じるわ。身動きできないってストレスね。
I shouldn't even have a physical body, but the pressure is insane, and being stuck here like this is really stressful. I can't imagine.
そうだ、お願いしてもいい？地面から出る前に一枚取ってほしいな。
Alright, can you do me a favor? Before I get out, could you take a picture?
待って、死体っぽい表情を作らないと。
Oh, wait, I need to look like a proper corpse first.
いけてると思う。お願いします。
Okay, this should be good. Go ahead. Oh. Take a photo.
ありがとう。死に様手帳にまた1ページね。
Thank you. Another entry for the death diary.
さて、撮ってもらえたし、窮屈な地面から脱出ね。
Okay, now that you've taken a picture, it's time to get out of this cramped space.
開放感。
Phew, freedom.
地面からぬるんって出るの、自分でも不思議な気分ね。幽霊になったんだって改めて実感するわ。
Sliding off the ground like that feels so strange, even to me. It really reminds me that I'm a ghost.
なんて無駄話している場合じゃないわね。時間は有効に使わないと。
Anyway, that's enough chatting for now. We should make good use of our time.
司書さんに会いに行きましょうか。いい感じの事件や事故を見つけてくれているかも。
Shall we go see Miss Librarian? She might have found some promising cases or accident for us.
さ、出発よ。今日もよろしくね。
Okay, let's go. I'm counting on you again. So yeah, this is the city. I cannot go anywhere. So last time it was actually only possible to go to the convenience store. Let's go to the library and make sure to shush. You guys don't talk. We'll get cursed.
おや、
Oh?
ずいぶんと早く戻ってきましたね。
Well, you're back fast.
ごめんなさい。気が早すぎたかしら。せかすつもりはないの。日を改めるわね。
Sorry, maybe I was a little too excited. I'm not trying to rush you. I can come back another day.
お待ちを。すでにいくつか見繕っていますので。
Please wait. I've already gathered a few.
妙な質問で恐縮ですが、前回ここに来られたのはいつですか？
This may sound like an odd question, but when was the last time you came here?
昨日だけれど。
Huh? That would be yesterday.
なるほど。一日経っていましたか。失礼しました。先ほどの発言は忘れてください。
I see. So a full day has passed. My apologies. Please disregard what I just said.
集中していると時間があっという間に過ぎてしまうわよね。ありがとう。そこまで真剣に取り組んでくれて。
When you're really focused, time just flies, doesn't it? Thank you. I appreciate how seriously you've been taking this.
いえ、そういうことではなく。
No, that isn't quite what I meant.
あら？
集中していたのは間違いありませんが、私の認知の問題ですね。
It is true that I was focused, but the problem lies with my cognition.
私はある程度記憶を保持できていますし、自我も保てています。ですが時間の感覚だけが狂っているんです。
I still have most of my memories and my ego remains intact, but my sense of time has become distorted.
魂も老化。いえ、劣化するのかもしれませんね。
It seems my soul itself has aged. No, perhaps it would be more accurate to say it has deteriorated.
年は取らないけれど、認知に問題が生じるというわけね。
So although you don't age, your cognition is starting to fail. Is that right?
そのようです。またおかしなことを言うかもしれませんが、聞き流してください。
It appears so. I may say strange things now and then, but please just ignore them.
ちなみに、答えにくかったら答えなくていいのだけど。
By the way, you don't have to answer this if it's hard for you, but...
何ですか？
Yes?
記憶や時間感覚以外に失ってしまうものはあるのかしら。
Aside from memories and sense of time, is there anything more we can lose?
さあ、どうでしょう。少なくとも私の知る限りはありません。
Who knows? At least as far as I know, there isn't.
皆さん時間の感覚よりも先に記憶を失い、自我も薄れていき、
For most, before their sense of time fails, they lose their memories, their ego, and eventually
私より先に旅立っていきました。
they depart before I do.
司書さんが長い間記憶と自我を保っていられるのは何か秘訣があるの？
Is there some secret to how you've managed to keep your memories and ego for so long?
執着ですね。本への。
Fixation. To books.
この世に存在するあらゆる本を読み尽くす。我ながら馬鹿げていますが、生前からの目標です。
To read every book that exists in this world. Ridiculous, I know, but it's been my goal since I was alive.
正気を失えば本を読めなくなる。その執着。いえ、執念と言うべきでしょうか。
Losing my sanity would mean being unable to read anymore. That fixation, no, that obsession, is what keeps me intact, I suppose.
図書館には新しい本がどんどん入ってきますからね。終わりのない目標のおかげで自我を保っていられます。
This library never stops adding new books to its shelves, and with no end in sight, I've been able to maintain my sense of self after all these years.
あともう一つ。叶うのならば。
And if I'm ever allowed to wish for one more thing,
どうにも私は余計なことを話しすぎますね。
I've
本題
strayed
に
too
入りま
far.
しょう。
Oh, I've strayed too far from our topic. Let's get to the points.
ごめんなさい。私が変なことを聞いたせいね。
Sorry, it was because I asked something weird.
いえ、今の話に関連して分かったことが一つ。
No, not at all. In fact, I realized something from our talk just now.
長く存在する例は時間の感覚が狂う。しかし久我山さんにはまだこの症状が現れていないですね。
Those who linger for too long develop distorted senses of time. But this has yet to happen to you, correct?
ええ、多分大丈夫だと思う。
Yes, I think I'm still fine.
それにほら、昨日この手帳を買ってもらったの。
Oh, and look, I got this notebook yesterday.
私の執着、死に様を記録する死に様手帳。
A death diary for recording my fixation, my death.
この人が買ってくれたの。
My buddy bought it for me.
死に様手帳ですか。なるほど。
A death diary. I see.
幽霊歴が私と同程度である可能性も考慮していましたが、捨てて良さそうですね。
I had considered the possibility that you've had been a ghost for about as long as I have, but it seems I can rule that out.
失礼。立たせたまま長話を。どうぞかけてください。
My apologies for making you stand through such a long conversation. Please take a seat.
ええ、ありがとう。
Okay, thank you. Take a seat.
では調査結果の報告を。
Now then, let me give you the results of my investigation.
お願いします。
大量の資料を流し読みしただけなので、全ての事件や事故を拾えたわけではないとあらかじめ断っておきます。
I should say this in advance, but I only skimmed through a large volume of materials, so I may have missed some incidents or accidents.
もっとも表向きは治安のいい地域ですし、事故はともかくとして事件自体があまり起こっていません。
That said, this area is known to be quite safe, so setting accidents aside, there haven't been many actual incidents to begin with.
被害者を若い女性に絞るとその数はさらに少ない。見つけられたのはここ10年に限定すると3件だけ。
Narrowing the victims down to young women reduces that number even further. Within the last 10 years, I found only 3 cases.
まず7年前ですね。ひき逃げ事件です。 自転車に乗っていた女子高生を乗用車が跳ねました。
First, a hit-and-run incident 7 years ago. A high school girl on a bicycle was struck by a car.
病院に運ばれ重体だそうです。その後亡くなったかどうかは不明。
She was taken to the hospital in critical condition, or so the report said. Whether she died afterward is unknown.
続いて5年前、こちらも交通事故ですが規模が大きいですね。痛恨に複数を巻き込んでいます。
Next, another traffic incident 5 years ago. This was on a much larger scale. Several pedestrians were involved.
3名が重軽傷を負い、たった1名、女子高生だけが不運にも命を落としました。
3 people suffered minor to serious injuries. Only one person, a high school girl, was unlucky enough to lose her life.
最後に2年前、これは成人女性が起こした事件なのですが、久我山さんが見た目通りの年齢ではないかもしれないので念のため。
Lastly, 2 years ago, this one involved an adult woman, likely not your age, but I'll mention it just in case.
交際相手を刺殺した後、自身も手首を切り自殺しています。
After stabbing her partner to death, she slit her own wrist and committed self-banishing.
以上です。何か気になったものはありますか？
That's all of them. Do any of them stand out to you?
そうね。
Hmm.
強いて言うのなら5年前の事故かしら。
If I had to choose, I'd say the accident from 5 years ago.
理由をお伺いしても？
May I ask why?
些細なことだけど、昨日ネットで調べてもらったら女子高生の自殺の記事が見つかったの。
It's nothing major, but we found an article online yesterday about a high school girl who self-banished.
それも5年前だった。理由はたったそれだけ。偶然ねって。
And that was also 5 years ago. That's all. It's probably just a coincidence. Is it though? A coincidence. I see.
5年前の事件や事故をもっと調べてみましょうか。
Should I look into the incidents and accidents from 5 years ago in more details?
安易に意味を見出してしまうのはよくありませんが、ただの偶然ではなく、5年前に何かあったのかもしれません。
But it isn't good to read too much into things. Perhaps there is more to this. Something may have happened 5 years ago.
だからこそ興味を惹かれる。肯定はできないけれど、否定できるほどの根拠もない。
That's why it's bothering me. I don't have definite proof, but I also can't just brush it off.
そうね。直感に従うのも大事かもしれない。
That's right. Maybe I should follow my gut more.
5年前の事件や事故を引き続き調べてもらってもいいかしら。
Could I ask you to continue looking into the cases from 5 years ago?
承知しました。任せてください。
Of course. Leave it to me.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
それで、事故って現場はどこなのかしら。
So, where exactly did the accident happen?
新聞には詳細な場所までは載っていませんでした。
The newspapers didn't mention the precise location.
大きな事故です。インターネットで検索すれば出てくるかもしれませんね。
It was a major accident. You might be able to find the details online.
わかったわ。ありがとう。
Okay, thank you. Bow in gratitude. It's good.
謝意を示す必要はありませんよ。相棒さんも私と同じ協力者の立場でしょ。
There's no need to thank me. I'm simply another collaborator, like you.
そうね。あなたもありがとう。付き添ってくれて。
True. And thank you as well for sticking with me, buddy.
ではまた都合のいい時に来てください。調べておきます。
Well then, until next time. Come back whenever you like. I'll be here, looking into it.
お願いします。さ、行きましょうか。
Please do. Okay, shall we get going? Where are we going?
さてさて、早速検索をお願いしてもいい？
Now then, could I ask you to start searching the internet right away?
またあそこのベンチで。
Let's sit on that bench again and...
ちょっといいかな。
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
あら
Oh?
急にごめんね。聞きたいことが。
Sorry for springing this on you out of nowhere, but I wanted to ask.
君、図書館のいつも誰もいない席に座っていたよね。
You're the one who sat in that spot at the library, right? The seat no one else ever
と
uses?
ても変な質問なんだけど、君って普通の人には見えないものが見えたりするのかな。
Ooh, this might be strange of me to ask, but can you see things people normally can't? The plot thickens.
例えば幽霊とか。
Like ghosts, for example. Yes.
ああ、そうか。やっぱり。
Is he gonna kill me because I'm too dangerous for this world? Ah, I see. I thought so.
君の視線の動きが不自然だったから、もしかしてって思ったんだ。
Your gaze was rather unnatural, so I figured that was the case.
たまにいるみたいなんだ。君みたいに見える人が。
There are people like that from time to time. People who can see those kind of things, like you.
僕には見えないんだけどね。
I don't have that gift though. Hmm.
彼女は、ともこさんはまだあそこにいるのかな。
She's... Tomoko-san's still there, isn't she? I don't know. We don't know her name. Let's say yes still.
本当に？それは確かかい？
She is? Are you sure?
そうか。そうか。彼女がまだあの場所に。
I see. I see. So, she's still...
呼び止めてごめんね。ありがとう。
Sorry for holding you up. Thank you.
言ったわね。
And there he goes.
ともこさん、きっと司書さんのことよね。
You need to lie to this man? Who knows? It might be a relative. Maybe it was her boyfriend or something from back then. We don't know exactly what old is to ghosts. She just said she was the oldest ghost around, right? Maybe they just leave early. Tomoko, he must have met Miss
あ
Librarian.
なたさらっと肯定していたけれど、司書さんの名前知っていた？
You went along with him pretty casually. Don't tell me you actually know Miss Librarian's real name.
わけないわよね。勢いでうなずいちゃったって顔してるわ。
Right, of course not. You just nodded on impulse. It's written all over your face.
あの人、司書さんがあの席にいることを知っていたけれど、自分は見えないって言ってたわよね。
That man, he knew Miss Librarian was sitting there even though he claimed he couldn't see ghosts.
私のことも見えてなかったし、一体何が目的なのかしら。
He couldn't see me at all either. I wonder what he was after.
司書さんの生前の知り合い？
Did they know each other when she was alive?
なんだか思い詰めた顔をしていたわね。きっと朝からの関係だったんだわ。
He looked so troubled. They must have been close in some way.
恋の予感がする。
I'm sensing romance.
とっても気になるけれど、詮索は良くないわよね。
I'm really curious right now, but I think it wouldn't be right to pry.
あの人のこと伝えた方が良さそうに思えるけれど、今は人の心配より自分の心配ね。
I think I should tell her about him, but for now, I should worry about myself first.
ベンチに座りましょうか。検索お願いします。
Okay, let's sit on the bench and start searching online.
そうね。検索ワードはさすがに事故だけじゃ出てこないわよね。
Right. As for the keywords, just typing in accident probably won't do.
指名、乗用車、大実行とかかしら。あと5年前ね。何月だったかも聞いておくべきだったわね。
Maybe something like a location name plus major traffic accident. Oh, and 5 years ago. I really should have asked which month it happened. 5 years ago, Hikari Gadai major traffic accident.
この記事じゃないかしら。
Maybe this one.
これね。3名が重軽傷。女子高生が死亡。
Yeah, this is it. 3 injured from minor to severe. 1 high school girl dead.
現場の写真も載っているけど、これだけじゃわからないわね。
There's a photo of the scene too, but this alone doesn't tell us much.
あなたも、わからないって顔ね。
What do you think? Oh, okay, your face is telling me you're just as confused.
他のニュースサイトの記事は
Let's try checking other news sites.
似たようなものね。さすがに住所までは書いてないし、写真だけじゃ特定は難しそう。
They're pretty much the same, no specific addresses, and I don't think we can pinpoint anything with just photos. No addresses on social media either, only photos.
そうね。ねえ、スマホ借りてもいい？画面はそのままで。
I see. Hey, can I borrow your phone? Keep the screen as it is.
写真を見せて、司書さんに聞いてみる。あなたはここで待っていて。
I'll show the photo to Miss Librarian and ask. You wait here. So do other people just see a floating phone?
それじゃあ、行ってくるわね。
Well then, I'll be back.
Tadaima.
I'm back.
残念。司書さんもわからないって。
No luck, she doesn't know either.
あと、この町に詳しそうな人といえば、ギャルコさんね。
The only other person who probably knows this area well enough is Geruko.
だいたいあのコンビニにいてくれるはずなんだけど、今いてくれるとも限らないし。
She's usually at that convenience store, but there's no guarantee she's actually there right now.
いなかった時に探し回るのは大変だし、一度試してみない？
It'd be a pain to run around looking for her. How about we try something first?
さあ、電話。
Right, let's try calling her.
ギャルコさんからかけてこられたんだから、こっちからもかけられないかしら。
She called you before, so maybe we can call her back.
知らないうちにアプリに友達登録されていたり、電話帳に番号があったり。
Maybe she got added to your contacts without you noticing, or got registered as a friend in an app.
隠さずに言うと、ただの好奇心。見るだけ見てもらってもいい？
To be honest, I'm actually just curious. Could you at least check? There's a garbled name in my contacts.
ある。ないだろうなーって思ってたのに、あるわね。あからさまなのが。
It really is there. I never thought it'd show up, but there it is. Just like that.
ギャルコさんよね。かけてみる？やめておく？
That's Yaruko, right? Should we try calling her? What do you think? Of course we call her.
迷いがなさすぎる。かっこいいわ。
You didn't ever think twice about it, did you? And that was cool.
はいはい。もしもーし。
Oh, hey, hey.
あ、よかった。やっぱりギャルコさんだった。
Ah, good. It really was Yaruko.
何？やっぱりって。
Huh? What do you mean by that?
名前が文字化けしていて誰かわからなかったの。
Your name was garbled, so we couldn't tell who it was.
怪奇現象じゃん。
Wow, creepy. That's straight up paranormal.
つか私もビビった。急にスマホ鳴るし。
I mean, I freaked out too. My phone, like, suddenly rang out of nowhere. Total jump scare.
ごめんなさい。ちょっと聞きたいことがあって。
Sorry, but there's something we want to ask you.
何何？
Sure, what's up?
5年前にあった事故の現場の
It's about the scene of an accident that happened 5 years ago. What are the odds that it is Gyaruko?
現場の？
A scene?
写真を見てもらおうと思ったのだけど電話だと無理ね。
I was hoping to show you the photo, but we can't really do that over a phone call.
送ってよ。でも届くかわかんないか。電話できてるのが奇跡だし。
Just send it over then. Or not. I don't know if it will even reach me. It's already a miracle we can talk over the phone like this.
あれだよね。事故現場？どこか知りたいわけだよね。
Wait, you're talking about that, right? The accident site? You wanna know where it is?
そうそう。ギャルコさんなら知ってるんじゃないかと思って私たちじゃわからなかったの。
Yep, that's right. I thought you might know. We couldn't figure it out ourselves.
私もわかんないかもしれないし。知ってそうな人教えてあげる。
I might not know either, but I can point you to someone who probably does.
本当にありがとう。
Really? Thank you.
スーパーわかる？駅の近くの。
You know the supermarket, right? The one near the station?
ええ。
Yeah.
そこら辺にさ、噂好きのおばちゃんいるんだよね。幽霊の。
There's some granny hanging around who's really into gossip. She's a ghost too, like us.
一人でずっと喋ってっからすぐわかるよ。マジでずっと喋ってる。一人で。
She just keeps talking like non-stop, all by herself, even when no one's listening. You'll know it's her right away.
スーパーの近くにいるおしゃべりなおばさまね。わかった。
A talkative lady near the supermarket. Got it.
あともう一人、心当たりある。ある意味物知りな人。
Ah, right. There's one more ghost who could help you out. She knows a lot, but in a different way.
あそこにいんの。どう説明しようかな。
I think she was over, how do I put it?
でっかい公園あるっしょ。私がよくいるコンビニの近く。
You know that huge park near the convenience store I'm always at?
その公園の近くにでっかい駐車場があんの。わかる？
Near that park, there's this huge parking lot. Do you know it?
駐車場多分わかると思う。
A parking lot. Yes, I think so.
そこにいる。そっちもすぐわかるよ。派手な格好してっから。あ、
Good,
女の子ね。
good. There's this super flashy girl there. You'll know it's her right away.
派手な服装の女の子ね。ありがとう。
A super flashy girl. Got it. Thank you. Thank you.
はいはい。どういたしまして。じゃあね。
Yep, yep. You're welcome. Okay, later.
昨日の報告
About what we found yesterday. And she hung up.
もう切れちゃったみたい。報告はまた次の機会ね。
Birds, yes. She hung up. Guess we'll tell her another time.
スーパーの近くにいるおばさまと駐車場にいる派手な女の子。
The middle-aged lady near the supermarket and the flashy girl at the parking lot.
女の子の方はある意味物知りって言っていたけれどなんだか含みがあるわよね。
Yaruko said the girl was knowledgeable in a different way. She was definitely hinting at something. Okay, she seemed pretty chill, just a little annoyed to get that phone call. Yeah, she's probably busy.
どちらに行くかはあなたにお任せするわ。
I'll let you decide where to go next. Where do we go? To the granny that never stops talking or the flashy girl that has weird knowledge. Ew, Shadow. Flashy girl it is. Parking lot. Oh, it's that one that was bugged. Now I remember. I think it's funny that just randomly it tells us that you don't shower. It has nothing to do with the rest of the sentence, but you don't shower. That's a fact. Yep. Maybe I should do one that has a little chance hidden in any command where there's just the B movie script in there. Just straight up. No idea why. There's just a B movie script. I was a little worried, but it looks like we came to the right place. Look, that must be her. JLIK girl! Oh my god, she's the pretty one! He looks flashy, but not quite. Is this what they call JLIK? Her outfit really stands out. Hear me out on the step command. No. Rejected. Also, I can somehow feel it. She's just like me. For real, for real. Just triple the chances for all the other ones. Copy pasting them so there are 3 of each one and then just one singular one that has a B movie. Straight to the trash, alright. No steppers. I can do a sniffer. You can smell straight up like trash or like you just took a very nice bath with high-end products. I know it's strange for me to say this, but this town sure has a lot of ghosts. I wonder if it's like this everywhere. Don't you already have a sniff command? No, I have a lick command. We have hug and lick. Anyway, let's go talk to her. I hope she's willing to listen. He's creepy. I love her. Damn. Immediately gets bombarded with licks. And apparently, Shadow just genuinely doesn't shower. Yo. Hey, yo. Hello. Hi. You're very cute. I love your outfit and I love your nails. I love your makeup too. Sorry, I know this is a bit sudden, but you're a ghost, aren't you? I'm a ghost too. Could you spare us a moment to talk? We won't take much of your time. You sure about that? Huh? I'm a sinner, an evil spirit who has committed countless crimes.
私と関わればあなたたちも地獄に引きずり込まれるかもしれない。
Get involved with me and I might just drag you to hell too.
それでもいいの？
Are you prepared to face the consequences?
悪しき霊、悪霊、そうは見えないけれど。
An evil spirit? You don't look like it to me though.
私は闇に囚われ、ここから動けない。
I am a soul bound by darkness, chained here without escape.
あなたたちも暗き底に飲まれてしまう前に立ち去った方がいい。
Now leave before the darkness of the abyss swallows you whole too.
ここは危ないということ？
You mean this place is dangerous?
どうしましょう。まだ話は聞けていないけれど。
What should we do? She hasn't even heard us out yet. She's LARPing. Show her a photo of the scene?
マイペースぶりがすごいわね。さすがだわ。
Nothing ever phases you, does it? You never fail to amaze.
何？この写真。
Huh? What's with the photo?
5年前に事故があった場所。事情があって探しているの。
Wouldn't it be DARPing? Dark LARPing? Maybe, but she's LARPing. It's the scene of an accident 5 years ago. We're looking for it because of circumstances.
事情？
And that would be?
私、記憶がなくて。思い出すために自分の死因を特定したいの。
I have no memories, and to get them back, I want to figure out how I died.
それでこの人に手伝ってもらって。あ、この人は幽霊じゃなくて生きているわ。
So my buddy here is helping me out. Oh, my buddy is alive, by the way. Definitely not a ghost.
ネット検索とか幽霊じゃできないことをしてくれているの。
Dead action, not live action? I see. But yeah, that would be more like that, yeah, true. Which gives me access to things ghosts can't, like the internet.
この写真に写っている場所があなたの死んだ場所。
This place in the photo, is this where you died?
まだわからない。行ってみたら思い出すかもしれない。
I don't know yet. Maybe I'll remember once I'm there.
知らないかしら。3人が重軽傷で1人が亡くなった大きな事故なんだけど。
Do you know anything about it? A big accident happened there. 3 people were injured and 1 even died.
知らない。
No, I don't.
そう。ありがとう。
I see. Thank you.
もう少しだけいい？ギャルコさんから物知りだって聞いていて。
Can I ask you one more thing? Gyaruko told me you're really knowledgeable.
誰？
Who?
よくコンビニの前にいる子。
The girl who's always hanging out in front of the convenience store.
あ、いつもここにいるのならコンビニって言われてもわからないわよね。会ったことはあると思うのだけど。
If you're here all the time, you might not know what I mean, but I think you've met her before.
多分わかった。あの人ね。
I think I know. That girl, right?
ええ、多分その人。
Yes, we're probably thinking of the same person.
悪いけど、私が詳しいのは都市伝説。ただの事故に興味はない。
Sorry, but I only know about urban legends. Normal accidents don't interest me.
都市伝説。だからある意味だったのね。
Urban legends, so that's what she meant by in a different way.
興味があるのなら教えてあげる。
I can tell you more if you're interested.
あなたの死に都市伝説が関係しているかもしれない。
Who knows, your death might have something to do with an urban legend.
都市伝説。妖怪とかよね。そういう存在がいるということ？
Urban legends, like yokai, right? Are you saying things like that actually exist?
私たちのような霊が存在するのになぜ怪異が存在しないと思えるの？
If ghosts like us exist, is it really so strange for aberrations to exist too? She makes a fair point.
確かに納得だわ。
Right, that makes sense.
事件や事故じゃなく何らかの都市伝説に遭遇して命を落とした。
Let's say I died not from an incident or an accident, but because of an urban legend.
仮にそうだとすれば死体が見つかっていないなんてこともあるのかしら。
If that were the case, it's possible my body was never found.
ある異世界系の都市伝説なら。
It happens in parallel world urban legends.
異世界で命を落とし魂だけこちらに戻ってきた。それなら説明がつく。
If you died in another world and only your soul returned, a lot of things would make sense.
そういうケースを
I've heard of similar cases.
実際にあるのね。なら私も。
So it really does happen. Maybe I...
都市伝説について教えてもらってもいいかしら。
Could you tell me more about these urban legends?
闇に飲まれる覚悟を決めたということね。
I see. So you've resolved yourself to be consumed by the darkness.
ああ、そうね。
Lollipop is not ready.
なら近場の手順が簡単な都市伝説を教えてあげる。
Then I'll teach you an easy one nearby.
お願いします。ここから東にまっすぐ進んで3番目の十字路。
Head straight east from here and take the third intersection.
十字路の中心にあるマンホールの上に10秒。
And stand on the manhole cover at the center of the intersection for 10 seconds.
あなたたちが選ばれたのならこの世でもあの世でもない世界へと行ける。
If the two of you have been chosen, you'll reach a world that is neither this one nor the next.
そこにあなたの遺体があるかもね。
Your body might be here. Might be there.
マンホールの上で10秒。戻る方法は？
Stand on the manhole for 10 seconds. Got it. How do we get back?
誘いに乗らないこと。
Don't accept their invitation.
誘い？
Their invitation?
マンホールの上から動かなければいい。そうすれば戻ってこられる。
As long as you don't move away from the manhole, you'll be fine. If you stay put, you can come back.
絶対に動かないこと。それだけ守ればいい。危険性は低い。
What happened?
Kashima Reiko.
Shit. I made something full and it skipped some dialogues. Is there a way to see the logs? Okay. As long as you follow that, you're safe.
試してみるにはうってつけというわけね。ありがとう。
Perfect for a test run then. Thank you.
あ、そうだ。あなたのことはなんて呼べばいい？
Right. What should we call you? If I say return... Here. Okay. What should we call you?
例の性質上、本名とかは知らない方がいいみたいなんだけど、愛称とかつけちゃってもいいかしら。
Since we're ghosts, I guess it's better if we don't know your real name, but... Would it be okay if I give you some kind of nickname?
別に何でもいいけど、あえて名乗るのなら。
Anything's fine, but if I had to pick... Kashima Reiko.
私のことはそう呼んで。
Call me Kashima Reiko.
鹿島さんね。
Kashima-san then.
鹿島レイコ。
Kashima Reiko.
私のことはそう呼んで。
Call me Kashima Reiko. The whole thing! A pimp named Slipback.
鹿島レイコさん。そう、鹿島レイコ。
Right.
私のことは。
So, as for me,
いい。私に罪を重ねさせないで。
don't make me shoulder any more sins. Huh?
あなたたちはただの通りすがり。私とは何の関係もない。
You are merely passing by, a ghost with no relation to me.
いい？
Understood? Gotta say the whole name, a pimp named Slickback. Yes, Mr. Dubois, the whole thing.
わかったわ。
Yes, I understand.
もう言って。私があなたたちの命を奪う前に。
Now go before I rob you of your lives.
それじゃあ、情報をありがとう。
Okay then, thank you for the info. Thank you.
ただ気まぐれに教えただけ。
I merely helped you on a whim.
言って。もう話すことはない。
Now go. I have nothing more to say. So I guess her trigger is not being called the whole thing.
私、あの子とは気が合いそう。
Was that what they call Chunibyo? I think we'd get along though.
親切に都市伝説について教えてくれたし、早速と言いたいのだけど。
He was kind enough to tell us about the urban legend. I'd love to take it out right away, but
実際に行くかどうかはお任せするわ。
whether we actually go is up to you.
本当に怪奇現象が起こったら危険だし、私の死因である可能性も低いと思うのよね。
Be dangerous if an aberration actually appeared, and I doubt it has anything to do with how I died.
興味はあるけれど、あなたを巻き込むのも申し訳ないし。
Sadly, I'm falling asleep, so if I wake up before stream ends, I'll be back. But if I wake up in the middle of the night, I'll have to start doing college work. Well then, see you soon, Shadow. I hope you do some good work. And that you rest well, etc., etc. Eat some yummy food. And we'll see each other next time.
優先度は低めね。あなたも興味があれば行ってみましょう。
In short, it's not a priority. But if you're interested, we can check it out. Let's go to the supermarket because I'm still interested in what the old lady has to say.
駅の近くのスーパー。ここね。
Supermarket near the station. Looks like we're here.
すぐわかるって話だったけれど。
She said we'd spot her right away, but
絶対あの人よね。
okay, that's definitely her.
ねえねえ聞いた？鈴木さんとこの息子さんまた大学落ちたらしいわよ。いい加減諦めればいいのにね、医学部なんて。
Hey, did you hear? The Suzuki boy failed his college exams again. You'd think he'd give up already, but he's still trying for med school.
あそこの家ね、旦那さんの出来はいいんだけど奥さんの方はねえ高卒でしょ。かわいそうにね、奥さんに似ちゃったのね。
By the way, about the Suzukis, the husband turned out good, but the wife never went to college. Poor thing. The boy must take after her.
でも中西さんとこの旦那さんも奥さん高卒なのに娘ちゃんはいいところに就職したのよね。コネでもあったのかしらね。多分そうよ、絶対そう。
But if you look at the Nakanishi family, the wife is also just a high school grad, yet their daughter landed a great job. They must have connections. Yes, that's it. That has to be it.
ギャル子さんの言った通り、 本当に一人でずっと喋ってるわね。
Just like Yaruko said, she really has been talking non-stop this whole time. Alone, no less.
一人でというか、生きている人に一方的に話しかけてる。しかも
Or rather, she's just rambling on and on at the living. What's more?
あまり好ましくない種類の話をしているわね。
He's not exactly talking about the nicest of things.
関わらない方がいいタイプの人に思えるけれど、確かに物知りそうだし。
She's probably not the type you'd normally want to get involved with, but she does look like she knows a lot.
何よりあなたにここまで付き合ってもらったのに収穫なしで帰るわけにも。
And after dragging you around this far, we can't exactly just go back empty-handed.
勇気を出して声をかけてみるわ。
Yeah, I'll work up the courage and talk to her.
あなたはここで待っていて。私だけで何とか。
You wait here. I can handle it.
ちょっとあなたたち、
You too.
こんな時間に何してるのよ。学校はどうしたの？
What are you doing here at this hour? What about school?
いえ。
Oh, we're not.
朝からこんなところでうろうろと。脅されても知らないわよ。もう。
Wandering around a place like this so early in the morning. Don't blame me if the police pick you up.
いえ、朝ではなく、学校ならとっくに。
No, it's not morning anymore, and I don't go to school since I'm already.
最近の子はね、何考えてんのかしらね。葵さんとこも多分そうよ。絶対そう。
Kids these days, honestly, I have no idea what goes on in their heads. Just look at Aoi's girl. I swear she's up to something sleazy.
そもそも私、あなたと同じ幽霊。
Oh, I'm actually a ghost like you.
勉強はちゃんとした方がいいわよ。高卒なんて恥ずかしいでしょ。女の子でもちゃんと大学行って就職して働く時代なんですからね。私みたいにいい旦那捕まえられれば専業主婦もできるけど、あなたもそううまくできるかわかんないんだから、自立よ自立。ちゃんと将来のこと考えないと。そうそう思い出した。出来がいいだけで安田さんとこの息子さんみたいな男に引っかかっちゃダメよ。
You really should study, you know. Isn't it embarrassing not being a college graduate these days? Even girls go to college, get jobs and work. If you can catch a good husband like I did, you can be a housewife. But who knows if you'll ever manage that you need to be independent and think about your future. Oh, that reminds me. Just successful isn't enough. Just look at Yasuda Sr. and Yasuda Jr. Make sure you don't fall for guys like them.
話を全く聞いてくれない。それに司書さんと似たような症状かしら。時間の認識が少しおかしいみたいね。
He's not listening to me at all. Also, her sense of time seems a bit off, just like Miss Librarian.
そもそも時間だけじゃなくて。
No, it's not just her sense of time, huh?
会話が成立するか怪しいけれど、聞くことだけ聞いてさっさと退散しましょうか。
I'm not sure she can even hold a proper conversation. Let's just ask what we need to and leave right away.
私ね、安田さんのこと好きじゃないのよ。なんで当選しちゃったのかしらね。きっと裏があるわよ。ああいう一見人が良さそうな人は裏があるのよ。
You know, I don't like Yasuda one bit. Why did he even get elected? There's definitely something shady going on. People who look nice on the surface are always hiding something.
そうだ、竹内さんの旦那さんの話知ってる？不倫よ、不倫。私見ちゃったのよ、喫茶店で女の人といるところ。奥さんじゃないわよ、若い子よ、若い子。
Oh right, did you hear? Takeuchi's husband is cheating, I tell you, cheating! I saw it myself. Him in a cafe with some woman. Not his wife, but a young girl. A really young one at that. Ask her about the scene of the
竹内さんっ
accident.
ていい大学出てるでしょ。やっぱり女が賢いと男は浮気するのよね。男ってそうなのよ。バカな女を好きになるの。
Wasn't he supposed to be from a good university? When the woman's smart, I guess the man always cheats. That's just how men are. They go for dumb girls.
そうそう。桐敷さんとこ気の毒よね。娘ちゃん優秀だったのにあんなことになっちゃってね。不良と付き合いがあったって噂だけど。
Alright, it's a shame about the Kirishikis. Their daughter was such a good kid and then that happened. I heard she was hanging out with delinquents.
このままだと彼女の話に付き合わされることになりそうね。
At this rate, we'll be stuck listening to her go on and on forever.
強引に行く必要がありそう。スマホを貸してくれる？なんとかやってみるわ。
We're going to have to force our way through. Can you lend me your phone? I'll try doing something about this.
売林さんとこもね、あんなことになっちゃって。まあ自業自得みたいなところあるけどね。
The Uribayashi's family is no better. Look at what happened to their daughter. Well, they reaped what they saw. So,
おばさま。
ma'am?
娘がああなんだから親もそうなのよ。身から出たサビってやつよ。絶対そう。世の中幸せばっかじゃないのよね。うまくできてんのよ。
The daughter turned out like that. The parents must be the same. Yes, they only got their just desserts. I say, this world isn't all sunshine, you know? That's just how it works.
おばさま。
Ma'am?
何よその携帯電話。写真とか撮ってんじゃないでしょうね。
Hi,
何向けて
Toastman.
んのよ。
What? What's with that phone? You're not taking pictures, are you? What are you pointing it at me for?
画面を見ていただきたくて。この記事なのですが。
I'd like you to take a look at this screen, this article.
うるさいわね。人の話はちゃんと最後まで聞きなさい。
Oh, will you shut up already? I'm not done talking. Let me finish.
話を遮られるのが嫌いなのね。失敗した。
Her trigger sets off if you interrupt her. I messed up.
あ、これあの事故でしょ。怖いわね。ひどい話よ本当に。
Oh, this. Isn't this that accident? How frightening. It was an awful story.
はい。ご存知ですか？
Huh? Oh, yes. Do you know about it?
ちょっとあなた。
Hey, you.
はい。
Yes?
似てるわね。
You look just like her.
似てる？どなたにです？
Her? Who would that be?
アイドルよアイドル。ほら80年代に大活躍してみんなが髪型まで真似したあのアイドル。
You know, that idol, the one who was huge back in the 80s, that one all the girls copied their hairstyle from.
すみません。
Sorry, who?
人気の絶頂で姿を消してそれからは全く音沙汰なし。今どうしてるのかしらね。
She disappeared right at the peak of her popularity and no one's heard a peep since. I wonder what she's doing now.
生きてるか死んでるかすらもわからないわよね。何も情報がないんだから。
I don't even know if she's still alive. There's no news at all.
おばさま。事故なんですが。
The name of that idol, please. Ma'am, about the accident.
え？事故が？何よ？
Huh? What? What about the accident?
スマホのこの画面の事故です。ご存知なんですか？
On the phone, please look at the screen. Do you know anything about it?
ご存知も何もあなた当たり前じゃないのよ。知ってるわよ。あそこよあそこ。ほらあそこ。
Know anything? Of course I do. How could I not? It happened right over there. Look, just over there.
あれよあれ。あそこ花園。あそこの通りで暴走自動車20人くらい引いたらしいわよ。
Yes, there, that place, the flower garden. A runaway car tore through the street. I heard it run over like 20 people.
花園。
The flower garden.
でもね、私知ってんのよ。誰を狙ってたのか。葵さんとこの娘さんよ。確かあれよ、ルミナちゃん。
But I know what's going on. I know who they were after. Aoi-san's daughter. That's right, Lumina.
葵。ル ルミナさん。
Aoi Lumina?
そう、あの子を狙ったの。いろいろ噂のある子だったし、地上のもつれよ。間違いない。
Yes, they were aiming for her. With all the rumors about that girl, it had to be some love affair gone wrong. No doubt about it.
ありがとうございました、おばさま。
Thank you very much, ma'am.
だってルミナちゃんだけ死んじゃったのよ。絶対何かあるわよ。偶然じゃない。何か大きな陰謀が。
I mean, Lumina was the only one who died, you know? There has to be more to it. This was no coincidence, I tell you. There's a huge conspiracy.
失礼いたします。
If you'll excuse us.
私分かっちゃうのよね。観察力とか推理力がすごいってよく言われるのよ。知りたくもないことを自然と見破っちゃってね。私にかかればどんな陰謀も。
I'm always right, you see. People always say I have amazing deduction and observation skills. I naturally see through things even when I don't want to. The conspiracy is safe from me.
まだ喋っているから申し訳ないけれど、行きましょう。いつ終わるかわからない。
I feel bad leaving when she's talking, but let's go. There's no telling when she'll stop.
なかなか濃い人だったわね。情報を得られてよかった。
Phew. Well, that was something. But I'm glad we got some info.
でも、被害者の名前も分かったから、私じゃないのよね。事故で亡くなったのは。
Still, now that we know the victim's name, it's clear I wasn't the one who died in that accident.
いえ、私は久我山しおりじゃないかもしれない。せっかく調べたんだし、この目で見て確かめるべきね。
No, I might not even be Kugayama Shiori. Since we've gone this far, I should go see it with my own eyes.
そもそもとして、おばさまの話の信憑性が。
We also don't know how reliable her story is.
20人くらい惹かれたとか、かなり大げさに話していたし。
She did say around 20 people died, which is clearly an exaggeration. Not 20 died, but 20 got hit.
ちょっと奥さん奥さん、あそこでネギ買っちゃったの？今日あっちのスーパーの方が安いのに。
Hey, you there, ma'am? You brought your scallions there? You should have gone to the other supermarket. They're way cheaper today.
まだ喋ってる。また捕まらないように、もっと離れましょうか。
He's still not done. We should get away while we can.
あのね、ちょっと変な話なんだけど。
So, this might sound a little strange, but
おばさまが言ってたでしょ。私が似ているって。
remember what that lady said? That I resemble someone?
あのアイドルのこと、あなた知ってるって顔じゃないわね。
That idol, do you know her? No, you don't look like you do.
変なことを聞くんだけど、私がアイドルだった可能性ってあると思う。
I know this is a weird question, but do you think there's a chance I used to be an idol? What do we think? An idol is pretty precise. I don't get that vibe from her, but the hair. Her hair do kind of idol-ish, right? She is kind of quirky, which would work well. We don't know if she can sing or if she can dance though. And I think she would kind of become a PR nightmare. Because her interests are so weird. I don't.
そうよね。ないわよね。
Right. Of course I don't.
ごめんなさい。忘れて。ちょっと聞いてみただけ。
Sorry, I was just curious. Forget I asked.
私自身、 ないわーって思っているもの。でももしかしてって期待しちゃったの。
I don't think I do, but I guess part of me was hoping.
うん。この話はおしまい。変な期待なんてしてないで、やるべきことをやりましょう。
Okay, that's enough of that. No more silly expectations. Let's focus on the task at hand.
このまま事故現場に向かってもいいけれど、都市伝説を確かめに行くのもありかしら。
We can head straight to that accident site, but checking out that urban legend spot might be an option too.
どこに行くかはあなたにお任せするわ。
I leave the decision to you. The urban legend, the intersection.
3つ目の十字路。マンホールもある。多分ここよね。
The third intersection, there's a manhole too. This is probably the place.
人通りはそれなり。車をたまに通るくらいかしら。そこまで多くなさそうね。
There are quite a number of people passing by. The cars, not a lot, just some passing by once in a while.
人の目があるし、マンホールの上で10秒も待つのは思ったより難易度が高そうね。だってただの変人だもの。
With people around, standing on a manhole for 10 seconds is harder than I thought. We'd be like total weirdos.
やっぱりここで死んだ可能性は低そう。さすがの私もそんな気候は。
So the odds that I died here are low. Even I wouldn't do something that weird.
やるわね、私なら。羞恥心よりも好奇心を優先しちゃうわ、絶対。
Actually, I would. Yes, I definitely prioritize curiosity over shame.
でも、現場についても心がざわついたりしないし、あなたを危険な目に遭わせるのも本意ではないし。
But, I don't really feel anything click despite coming all the way here. Plus, I don't want to put you in danger.
やっぱりやめておきましょうか。本当に異世界に行っちゃったら大変だもの。
Maybe we should just stop. It'd be bad if we actually ended up in another world. Step on the manhole. Immediately.
ああ、迷いがない。待って、私も一緒に。
You didn't even think twice. Wait, let me join you. We be on the manhole cover. Me and my ghost. We're both on the manhole.
このまま10秒ね。車が来ないといいけれど。
10 seconds, right? I hope no car shows up.
10秒って意外と長いわね。あと5秒くらい。
10 seconds is longer than I thought. Maybe 5 more?
3、2、1。
3, 2, 1. Nothing.
外れかしら。特に何も。
Looks like it was dud. Nothing happened. For real?
あからさまに様子が変わったわね。ここが異世界。半信半疑だったのだけど、まさか本当に来ちゃうなんて。
The air's changed. Are we in the other world? I wasn't entirely convinced earlier, but to think it was actually true.
不自然なほど静か。それに、ねえ見て。
It's so silent, it's unsettling. And look over there. Where? No matter which direction we turn, the same scenery stretches on and on.
誰か。いえ、何かがいる。
Something. No. Someone. No, something is here. Hey, let's play? Let's play? Let's play. Let's play.
誘いに乗らないこと。遊びの誘いに乗ってはいけないということね。
Do not accept their invitation. I guess this was the invitation she meant.
動いちゃダメよ。このままマンホールの上でじっとしていましょう。
Don't move. We have to stay on the manhole. Brother, this way. This way, over here, to where the clapping leads. Oh, we're gonna see some clapping? I'm on my way. Brother, this way. This way, over here, to where the clapping leads. Brother, this way. Iffy! Congratulations on your 10 stream streak. Humble 10, hell yeah. I hope you're doing well. This way over here. Brother, this way. The voices stopped. Hope you well too. I am well.
もう安全みたいね。早く行きましょう。
Looks like it's safe now. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Do we really want to walk away?
待って、動いちゃダメ。今のは私じゃない。
Wait, stay still. This wasn't me.
動いちゃダメよ。じっとしていて。このままじっと。
Don't move, okay? Stay completely still. Not a single step. Drop dead. Ooh, spooky! Also, I don't know about the translation sometimes, but he definitely says something like, you should die. It would have been better if you died. Something like that rather than drop dead.
もう平気。
Is it okay now?
待って、私から動いてみる。
Hold on, I'll try stepping out first. I love the demonic voices. Me too!
大丈夫みたい。あなたも早くこっちへ。
Looks like it's safe. Come, let's hurry up and leave. Are you okay? You're okay, right? Good. I'm relieved. I don't know as lovely as angry TIGGY voices. I'm never angry. Never.
怖かった。まさか私の声で騙そうとするなんて。
That was scary. I didn't think it would use my voice to trick you.
不思議ね。心臓なんて動いていないのに、私ドキドキしてる。
How strange. My heart isn't beating, but I'm all jittery.
残念ながら私の死体は見つからなかったし、記憶も戻らなかったけれど。
We didn't find my corpse, and I didn't regain any memories, but...
多分私、ああいうスリルが、いえ、違うわね。
I was probably into thrills like that. No, that's not it.
都市伝説。オカルト全般が好きなのかも。なんだかそんな気がする。
Maybe I liked urban legends, or the occult in general. Somehow it just feels that way.
生前の私もこういう非日常を楽しんでいたんだなって、そんな実感が湧いたの。
I must have loved the extraordinary back when I was alive.
都市伝説に巻き込まれて命を落とした可能性はやっぱり低そうに思えるのだけど。
I still think it's unlikely that I died because of an urban legend, but
都市伝説を体験することで、私は私のことを深く知ることができるかもしれない。
These urban legends might help me learn more about myself.
ねえ、もしあなたも興味があれば、また鹿島玲子さんに会いに行きましょうか。
Hey, if you're interested, let's see Kashima Reiko again.
他の都市伝説を体験してみたいの。あなたと一緒に。
I want to try the other urban legends with you.
私の記憶のことを抜きにしても、きっとワクワクドキドキな体験が待っているわ。さっきみたいに。
Doki doki waku waku. They may be unrelated to my memories, but I'm sure more thrills await, like what we went through just now.
怖かったけど楽しかった。あなたはどうだった？
That was scary, but it was fun. Well, what about you? Honestly, it was fun. I like it. More game, please.
そうよね。とっても楽しかった。
I know, right? I had fun too.
でもしばらくはマンホールの上には乗りたくないわね。
But I'd rather not step on a manhole for a while.
とにもかくにも異世界への冒険はこれでおしまいね。
Anyway, that wraps up our otherworldly adventure.
お疲れ様。付き合ってくれてありがとう。無事に帰れてよかったわ。本当に。
Nice job, and thanks for coming along with me. I'm really glad we made it back safely.
実際に都市伝説に遭遇できたわけだし、鹿島玲子さんにお礼と報告をしに行きましょうか。
I can't believe we actually experienced a real urban legends. We should go thank Kashima Reiko and tell her what happened.
新しい都市伝説も教えてくれるかもしれないし。
You might even tell us about another one.
さあ、行きましょう。
Now then, we should go. To the scene of the accident. Oh. Oh! Urban Legend Encyclopedia. The crossroad to another world. An urban legend about a certain intersection in a certain town. They say if you stand on the manhole cover at the center and wait for 10 seconds, you'll be transported into another world. A world inhabited by something human, but not quite. These somethings will lure you in with children's song and invite you to play. Nothing will happen as long as you stay on the manhole, but they might try to trick you by mimicking the voice of someone you know. Step off even once, and you'll never return. And who knows, maybe you'll become one of them yourself. Cool! Where are we? Oh my god.
そう。異世界に行けたのね。
I see. So you really did get transported to another world.
ええ、かなりスリリングな体験ができたわ。ありがとう。
Yes, it was a rather thrilling experience. Thank you.
自分の遺体の手がかりは
Did you find any leads on your corpse?
特には。けれど、無事に帰ってこられただけでよかったわ。
Not really. Honestly, I'm just glad we made it back in one piece.
対処方法を教えてもらっていなかったらどうなっていたか。あんな騙し討ちをしてくるなんて。
If it weren't for your warnings, who knows what would have happened? I can't believe I tried something so underhanded.
騙し討ち。
Underhanded?
私の声を真似して、もう大丈夫だから行きましょうってこの人を騙そうとしたの。危なかったわ。
It mimicked my voice and told my buddy it was safe. It almost got us.
私の時はそんなことされなかったのに。
It never did that to me.
あら、そうなの？
Oh, is that so?
ええ。私は一人だったからかもしれない。
Yeah, maybe it was because I was alone.
私が存在を確かめた都市伝説の中でも危険度が低いものを教えたつもりだったのに見誤ったか。
I thought I was pointing you to one of the less dangerous urban legends I've verified. My bad.
そうだったのね。ありがとう。優しいのね。
I see. You're so kind. Thank you.
私はただの罪人。優しさなどとうに捨てた。
I am nothing more than a sinner. I've long cast away my kindness.
そうね。ごめんなさい。訂正するわ。
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'll take that back.
これは別に親切とかじゃないんだけど。
She's best girl. It's not like I'm being nice or anything.
ええ。
Yes, I understand.
怪異が特殊な反応を見せたのが気になる。呪われたり疲れたりしているかもしれない。
The way that the aberration reacted bothers me. You might be cursed or even possessed.
それは怖いわね。
Well, that's scary.
スマホ、地図を見せて。
Your phone, show me the map. Open the Maps app.
ここ、
Here.
ここに神社がある。
There's a shrine at this spot.
かなり寂れているけれど、強い神気が満ちている。
It's pretty run down, but it's filled with strong divine energy.
神気、
Divine energy?
聖なる力が満ちた場所って解釈でいい。
You can think of it as a place filled with sacred power.
ああ、なるほど。神様の木、ご神気ね。
Ah, I see. You mean a deity's aura, hence divine energy.
そう。もし何か不安があるのなら行ってみて。
Yeah, if you're ever feeling uneasy, try going there.
横島なる木を跳ねのけてくれるはず。
It should push away anything tainted.
お祓いした方がいいということね。ありがとう。やっぱり優しいのね。
Oh, so you're telling my buddy to get purified. Thank you, you really are kind.
ごめんなさい。もう言わないわ。
Sorry, I won't say it again.
ふと思ったのだけど、ある意味もう疲れているわよね。私に。
It just occurred to me, but in a way, I'm already haunting you, aren't I?
私がお祓いされちゃったりしないかしら。ああ、でも成仏したいんだし、それはそれで。
What if the purification ends up exorcising me? Oh, but I do want to pass on, so I guess that's fine?
私のように闇に生きるものであれば払われてしまうかもしれないけれど、あなたはそうは見えない。
That may be true for a denizen of darkness such as I, but you don't look that way.
多分無害。心配する必要はない。
You'll probably be safe, there's no need to worry. Love the art, yes!
それなら一安心ね。ありがとう。教えてくれて。
That's a relief, thank you for letting me know.
さっきも言ったけど、親切心で教えたわけじゃない。
Like I said, I'm not telling you this out of kindness.
私の闇があなたたちを飲み込んでしまう前に対処法を教えただけ。
I merely offered you a way out before my darkness devours you. Art is giving me nightmares, that's a compliment to its effectiveness. There's barely any scary shit in there yet.
これ以上罪を増やしたくないの。つまり自分のため。
I don't want to shoulder any more sins. In other words, I'm doing this for myself. Thank you.
もう言って。慣れ合うのは嫌いなの。
Now go. I don't want to get chummy with you.
ええ、それじゃあ。あ、そうだ。
Okay, we'll be off now. Oh, right.
まだあるの？
You still want something?
よかったらまた都市伝説を教えてくれる？
I don't like what they do with the eyes though. True, if this is scary, you don't want to see me woken up from a nap. In a sense, I'm curious now. What the fuck? If you don't mind, could you tell us about another urban legend sometime?
次に会う時までに選んでおく。
I'll have one ready before we meet again.
ありがとう。じゃあまたね。
Thanks. See you again.
そっけない態度だけど、いい人が隠しきれていないのよね。やっぱり優しいわよね。 もう本人には言わないけれど。
She puts on a cold front, but you can tell she's a good person. She really is kind. I'm not telling her that again, though.
強いご神気が満ちた神社。せっかく教えてもらったし、行ってみるべきかしら。
A shrine filled with strong divine energy. She went out of her way to tell us about it, so I guess we should go. So, hold on. I'm getting some soda. BRB. Wang. Thank you. I'm feeling very strangely tired. And it's weird because I woke up not too long ago. Like, not that long. You know what he says? Salmon just came to me. I was telling you that I'm strangely tired. Are you finally getting cooler air now at night? Yes. Yes, we are. So the temperatures are nice. It's okay. Today I don't have a monster though, so that might be it. Maybe I'm crashing out because I'm used to drinking too much. Just once a day, but it is still once a day. So maybe my body is like, where the energy at? We don't produce it. You told us not to produce it by giving it to us. So we're not producing any. Where the energy at? I don't know. But I'm falling asleep, hopefully. Maybe some Pepsi is gonna help. And I think it's one of the first times I actually get a bottle of Pepsi. It's not that good. I'm not a fan. I don't like cola, and I guess I don't really like Pepsi. It's so similar. What did Salmon say? I'm curious. Hold on. He came to me and was like, I guess you're hungry. I was like, no, but I'm feeling strangely tired, like I'm ready to fall asleep. And he was like, well, yeah, look at what you're playing. Where's the action? This is all so slow. You're just reading. What the hell? You need to do something. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, what the hell? First of all, why are you watching? Where am I the pulse? Well, that's the end thing. I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? It was like, get on Pal World. I'm trying to fight the boss and I've been dying over and over again. You got no monster prep next to you? No. I drank all of mine. My gosh, Lucas. Horrendous. Let me ask which boss. Is it a summon? No, it's not a summon. It's literally the Legend of the Ocean or whatever. The one you summon with the flutes. That's the one he's trying to do. So he's been dying. He says that the first time he fought it, he almost got it, but because of the timer, he didn't. Then the next time, he almost got it without the timer thingy, but he died. And then ever since, he's been just dying over and over. And I guess he's just not a fan of visual novels. Is it a one-time unlock? That is a good question. You cannot take it. You cannot capture it. I'm guessing it is not a... I'm guessing it is a one-time unlock, and then you can just fight it over and over again. If he beats it, does it go away forever? Well, apparently not, because he definitely didn't find 4 times or more the amount of bones. I think each player can probably get a flute, and then you can just summon it over and over. Because he's been summoning it over and over again. And I guess he's stuck on it now. Did you guys end up fighting it yesterday? Or did schedule not align? Or is it today technically? I don't know. Did you end up fighting it? We didn't? Ah. Why did you spoil yourself then? I made the link into spoiler. Why did you spoil the fight to yourself? Well, at least the only thing I can tell anybody that wants to fight the King of the Ocean or whatever, the Emperor of the Ocean, the one with the flute, get a mount that can fly. Ashura still wanted to try it all together for the first time, I understand. Well, I really wanted to see it. Have you seen that attack? That's crazy. I don't want to describe it, but that attack is crazy. So yeah, Simon says he didn't even know you could fight it with other people. So he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it with y'all." I loved so bad how the big bird was flapping so precise the air. It was so funny. The person that thought about bringing the worst flying mounts to this, and the fact that it still won, it still managed to get on top. Incredible. He says maybe if you beat it, though, you can only beat it once. But as long as you didn't beat it, you can still resummon him. Maybe. He can't tell. Tell him to stop. Oh, he's nowhere near beating him. I guess he only managed once to get close, and it was on a fluke. But yeah, I'm gonna tell him that the others need to beat him first. I just told him, don't beat him. The others want to do it first. And he was like, what? How am I supposed to know? I've been on it for 3 hours. What the hell? Why can't I beat him? That's so annoying, he says. But yeah. There is a chance that I might stop in like less than an hour. Because I'm so tired. If only they weren't so slow. Yeah! There's some tone of voice that I use sometimes, and I'm like, this is the Yakukata voice. I need to stop. I know, I completely understand. Yeah, plus he's completely out of the loop. Like, we are okay, right? But that's because we know. I'm more... Like, I'm trying my hardest. By the way, we have a 5th base that we can put on. Shadow has worked his ass off, and we are at a level where we can get a 5th base. So if we can figure out the situation, if you know what I mean, the situation, we can have 2 more bases. We can give it to Simon, yes. I don't know what he wants. He's pretty, like, he is very fucking geared up for someone with only one base. But he's kind of good. He would appreciate another one. And we can get another one too. And I don't know where we could put it. I know what you mean. Mm-hmm. But yeah, if we could get that cleared up, that would open up so much for us. But what would we personally do with another base, a third base for us? Because I know there's at the factory there is an issue with the pals that are mining. There's a lot of mining stations, and I feel like there's not enough pals for them. I retweaked it. I added more pals. I switched them. Like, there are 3 flaricles, the ones with fire. 3 flaricles that are doing the fire stuff. There was no need for 2 other fire pals, so I took them out. Replaced them with mining ones that had good stats on my ends. And that's it, I think. But they still have issues producing every ore that they have. I don't think there's enough mining pals for the mining. Also, didn't we have a dude in there? I don't know if I saw him. Can I play this game with controller? I can! Oh no.
気分はどう？
Okay, nice.
肩が重かったりしない？
How are you feeling? Do your shoulders feel heavy or anything? So beginner mining in one base and then more advanced mining on another one. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Maybe we can even find one that has 3 oil stuff? I don't know. But yeah, maybe cutting the mining into separate teams, but they all do mining. And I guess one place is gonna have to double the cooking. Oh, you know what we can do? One place is mining plus breeding. The other place is mining part 2 plus expeditions. And the base would be breeding. Not breeding. Scratch that. Go back to the beginning. One place, one factory is mining part 1 plus ranch. The other factory is mining part 2 and then expedition. And then the base would be mainly for cooking, I think. So we can get rid of the expedition, add another farm, so we can get a shit ton of ingredients and make all the food for all the other bases. I think that would be probably nice. What about breeding? Breeding can be done at the base too. There's enough room for the breeding, plus we already have the incubators. We'll talk about that to Shadow, so he can tell us if that would be feasible, if that would be better for him, because he handles the factory. I'm guessing he might find an issue to have 2 factories. I mean, one could have the machines and not the other, with guild chests. And so he can get the materials in the guild chests. No other chests, so that they are forced to put it there. And it would bring it over to the assembly line, basically. You have the factory mining and assembly line with still some mining. Maybe we can do something like that. And an expedition thingy, yes, where there's room. And I think if we separate it like that, we might get enough room, yeah. So yeah, now I'm trying to... Okay. Breathe in. Breathe out. Energy, come to me, please. Because the thing is, I really like this light novel. Not light novel. Web novel. I like it. The art is gorgeous. I like the story so far. I don't think it has. We're still in the beginning, right? I don't know how long that is. Things have not started to be like dire. So let's go. How are you feeling? Do your shoulders feel heavy or anything? No, I get this way too with mermaid mask, but I think Salmon is right. I'll get to the game after. Maybe I'll get more energy, who knows? I'm good. Does it feel off? Oh, is that supposed to happen? For a second, my controls were inverted, and I was wondering maybe it feels a bit off. I think I'm good.
そう、よかった。
Is that so? I'm glad to hear that.
でも、万が一ということもあるし、念のため足を運んでみるべきかも。
It might still be worth going, though, just in case.
あまりくどくど言っても煩わしいだけね。あなたの体のことだし、判断はお任せするわ。
But I don't want to nag. It's your body, so I'll leave the decision to you.
あと行くべき場所は例の事故現場ね。
Next up is the accident site.
ただ、鹿島玲子さんは都市伝説が発生する場所を正確に教えてくれたけど、おばさまの話はやっぱり不安が。
I know Kashima Reiko gave us the exact location where the urban legend appears, but I'm still a bit uneasy about that lady's story.
確かめもしていないのに疑うのは良くないわね。とにかく行ってみましょうか。
I guess I shouldn't doubt her before we've even checked. Anyway, let's go. I want so bad. I think this game, that's what they do to me. This one has very pretty art and stuff, and I like how you play web novels. No, visual novels. What am I on? I love these games. I want to make one. I want to do the arts. Oh, I can save. Okay, so it's not very controller friendly. Okay. That would be so cool. I would love. Remember we had a discussion, somebody asked me where they could find my lore or something, and I was like, I have my lore in kind of enough details to get more into it, right? I have a good direction of what I want to do, but I don't know what medium I want to relay it on. I could write and put it on my cards website, right? I could just do that, but it's a bit boring. I could do a video like every VTuber does, but that's a lot of production values with stuff that I genuinely cannot do, like music. I could probably do some voiceover, but very little. More like I want to make it like a storybook that you flip through, kind of. So I can just read a script that I would have written, but it needs to have some good SFX that I could potentially do. But the fucking music, I can't. It would take me hours to find some that are copyright free and still fit the vibe. And I don't know how to mix music anyway. And to make some, to make sure it's copyright free, it's impossible. Not with my level, not starting from the bottom right now. A web novel, a visual novel would be fun, but I have no idea how to make games. A game where choices matter and there's a branching story, that would be incredible, wouldn't it? And now there are some game builders, like RPG Maker type of software, that could make a visual novel possible for me, right? I think if you do it from scratch, it's definitely hard, but with some tools, it might be easier. But who would wanna learn about my lore? Download this exe file and play through the story. Who would do that? Not gonna lie, if there's a VTuber that I really liked and you had to play a game that's basically button mashing, just skip the dialogue or like go through the dialogue and that's it, I would definitely do it. But yeah, it's been on my mind. I'll refine the story a little bit and then figure out. If I were to do it in storybook format, my thought is I could sell the book. You could get the TIGGY storybook for real, in your hands one day. That would be so cool. I kind of want to write stories. I mean, I've been wanting to write stories. I have written stories just for the sake of it. But I think the type of merch that I would do is so weird. Like, sure, maybe a plushie one day. Keychains, okay. But storybook? Illustrated storybook? I would get it for myself and 10 more as a gift to add to the local library. Wouldn't that be incredible? Wouldn't that be incredible? Oh, translation stuff. Anyway, there is a world in which I just publish a storybook about VTuber lore and people buy it to read to their children. Are you kidding me? That would be just ironically very funny. But if I log in, I can probably turn it into an actual storybook for children. Like for real, for real. You know what I like? Pop-up books. Pop-up books are amazing. How do you produce that? No idea. But pop-up books! I loved these art as children. As a child, I was obsessed with pop-up books. Do they still make them? That's literally what I was thinking of. That's... yeah. How do you produce these? But a pop-up book would go so hard. I'll need to brainstorm this one day and just do some hella research. I'm sure there's like a certain way they have to be folded out. Yeah. And they are, I think, separate pieces that needs to be assembled. So it's not just printing, it's also cutting and then assembling. So I'm guessing this would be more expensive. If not pop-up, you know what, I found a book for my nephew. That was gorgeous. You know why? Because it had some gold on the pages of that book. The illustrations were gorgeous, and then it had some gold in it. Golden stuff, like shimmery. And it made it look so luxurious. Not the edges of the pages. In the illustrations, it was beautiful. Oh shit, I hate you, Sparkly. I have so many ideas now. Like the story of Tiggy and the Whispers, the Tiggy herself, and then just the story of the Whispers. What if they get lost and don't know how to find their way and they go on little adventures to find their way again? To find Tiggy. Aw, shit. No. Scene of the accident. I am playing a game, turns out. Hey, can you show me the photo of the scene? The Whisper Ventures, my god, I hate you. Yeah, this is it, no doubt about it. Thank goodness we finally found it. I was starting to doubt that lady's story. Yes, right here. It was around this spot. This is where Aoi Lumina was hit by a car and died. There's a fair amount of traffic. Maybe the car came up onto the sidewalk through that gap in the guardrail over there.
記事には詳しいことが書かれていなかったからわからないけれど、居眠りでもしていたのかしら。
Maybe the driver fell asleep at the wheel. I can't say for sure though, since the article didn't give any details.
さすがにおばさまの言っていたような誰かを狙って故意にということはないでしょうけれど。
I'm sure it was an accident though, not some targeted attack like that lady said.
不幸な事故。胸が痛いわね。
What a stroke of bad luck. It hurts to even think about it.
今更だけれど、趣味の悪いことに付き合わせてごめんなさい。人が死んだ場所を巡るだなんて。
I know it's a bit late for me to say this, but I'm sorry for dragging you into something so morbid. For making you go around visiting places where people died.
早く終わらせましょうか。車にひかれてみるわ。
Let's just get this over with. I guess I'll go get hit by a car now.
私が久我山しおりではなく、青いルミナなら、
I
きっ
guess
と何か思い出すはず。
I'll go get hit by a car now. I love her. Guess I'll go get hit by a car. Guess I'll go jump from that roof. If I really am Aoi Lumina and not Kugayama Shiori, I'll definitely remember something. Me at the slightest inconvenience. Guess I'll go get hit by a car then. There's no other way. I messed up my eggs.
Oh. 道路に出なきゃよね。車にひかれるんだから。幽霊じゃなきゃできない体験ね。ドキドキだわ。
I need to stand in the middle of the road, right? Since I'm supposed to get run over and all. I could never do this if I weren't a ghost. My heart's racing.
よし、行ってくる。
Yeah, okay. Here I go.
また写真撮影お願いね。死に様手帳に残しておかないと。
Oh, and can you take my photo this time too? I need to put it in my death diary.
ちょうど信号が赤になったわね。よし。
Ah, the light just turned red. Perfect. She's so small.
ここでいいかしら。
This should be a good spot, I think.
緊張するわ。痛くないって分かっていても、怖いものは怖いわね。
I'm so nervous. I know it won't hurt, but scary things are still scary.
あ、せっかくだから跳ねられた瞬間も撮ってくれる？見事に吹っ飛んでみせるわ。
The things she says are crazy. Since we're already here, could you take a picture of the impact too? I'll make sure to go flying. I'll make sure to go flying. I'll make sure to go flying.
ちょっと待って。跳ねられるってことは車に当たるわけだから。
Wait a second. If I'm getting hit, that means I'll be bumping into a car. Yeah, girl, that's usually what happens.
あれ？となると。
Doesn't that mean...
どうしよう。になっちゃった。
wait. No, the light's already green.
車。
Oh, wait, no, the car. Oh, she's so cute. Well, you didn't make sure to go flying. What the hell? I want my refund. What? You're not bound by the laws of physics then.
もう取れなくて大丈夫。そっちへ戻るわ。
No, you go back to the filming scene. You didn't go flying. What the fuck? That's enough picture taking for now. I'll head back. What? No collision? Girl?
一応写真見せてくれる？
Could you let me see the photo? You're so cute. I love that face.
そうよね。こうなるわよね。
Yeah, I figured. Of course, it turned out like this.
言い訳聞いてくれる？
Could you at least let me explain myself? No! Get back in there!
ダメ。お願い聞いて。
No, please hear me out.
車にひかれるということは物理的に当たりに行くということでしょ。
Being run over by a car means physically getting in its way, right?
つまり車に何らかの衝撃が伝わる可能性が高いということ。
In short, there's a high chance the car will take some kind of a hit.
透明な何かにぶつかったらきっと運転手さんは慌てるわよね。
If the driver hits something invisible, they're definitely going to panic, right?
もしハンドル操作を誤ったらパニックを起こして暴走したら
What if they mess up the steering? What if they freak out and lose control?
幽霊じゃなくて生身の人間を引いちゃうかもしれない。あなたに突っ込んでいくかもしれない。
They might end up hitting a living person. They might even crash into you.
そう考えたらできなかったな。大迷惑にも程があるわ。
When the thought crossed my mind, I just couldn't do it. That would be way beyond inconsiderate.
つける練習しておいてよかった。こんな形で活用するとは思わなかったけれど。
I'm so glad I practiced phasing through things. I never expected to use it like this, though.
そういうわけでごめんなさい。車にひかれるのはやめておくわ。
Anyway, I'm sorry. I won't go throwing myself at cars anymore.
記憶を取り戻したいけれど人様に迷惑をかけたくはないの。あなたにはかけちゃってるけれど。
I do want my memories back, but I don't want to drag others into it. Well, aside from you, I guess.
こんな風に思いとどまるくらいだから多分私は青いルミナさんじゃないし交通事故で死んでもいないと思う。
If I'm the type to hesitate like this, then I'm probably not Aoi Lumina, and I probably didn't die in that traffic accident, I think.
ああけど試さないうちに結論を出すのも。
Oh, but we can't really jump to a conclusion without even trying.
ひらめいた。明暗。
Oh, I know! I've got a perfect solution!
止まっている車にぶつかって疑似的に惹かれた気分を味わってみるのはどうかしら。
What if I crash into a parked car instead, and just get a taste of what it's like to be run over?
それで何も刺激がなければ私は交通事故で死んでいないということ。
If I don't feel anything, that means I didn't die in a traffic accident.
震えるほどの明暗。待ってて、そこに止まっている車にぶつかってくるわ。
Wow, I'm a genius! Wait here for a bit, I'm going to crash into a parked car. What is she on? What is she talking about?
ねえ、幽霊でもぶつかったら車に傷がついたりするかしら。
Hey, I know I'm a ghost, but do you think I'd leave a scratch if I did that?
あ、わからないわよね。こんなこと聞かれても。
Right, of course you wouldn't know. What was I thinking?
車って高いわよね。もし傷ついたら持ち主は悲しいし腹が立つわよね。
I mean, aren't cars expensive? I'm sure the owner would be pretty upset if I left a scratch.
私思ったよりも小心者だわ。怖い。人様に迷惑をかけてしまうことが。
I'm more timid than I thought. I'm scared. I don't want to bother people.
変わっているって言われるけれど、そういう良識は持ち合わせているみたいね。私ってば。
People say I'm weird, but it seems I have some decency at least.
事故の再現はできなかったけれど、また少しだけ自分のことを思い出せたわ。
I couldn't reenact the accidents, but I did remember a little about myself.
無理やりいい感じにまとめようとしてみたけれど、ダメかしら。一応収穫ありということで。
I guess it does feel a bit forced. Was that no good? Let's just call it a small success then.
だって仕方ないわよね。できないものはできないんだもの。仕方ない、仕方ない。
I mean, what else can we do? I can't do what I can't do. There's nothing we can do about that. You're not convincing, girl.
もう一度写真見せてくれる？
Could you show me the photo again?
あまりにもシュール。心霊写真として怖くもないし。
This is just too surreal. It's not even scary enough to be a ghost photo.
消しちゃって。あ、いえ、戒めとして残しておくべきね。
Let's just delete it. Oh, no, I should probably keep it as a reminder.
後でコンビニでプリントお願いします。
Please print it at the convenience store later.
さてさて、事故現場は見つけられたし、都市伝説も体験できた。今日の目標は全部達成ね。
Now then, we found the accident site and even got to try the urban legend ourselves. In short, we've cleared out all of today's objectives.
コンビニに行きましょうか。写真のプリントと、あとギャルコさんへの報告とお礼をしないと。
Let's head back to the convenience store. We still need to print the photo. And while we're at it, we should report to Gyaruko and thank her. We better thank her. Maybe we go to the shrine first, or do we leave that for last? What if there is a possessed ending? Convenience store. Konbini.
ギャルコさんは。
Now, where is Gyaruko?
よかった。いるわね。
Ah, good, she's here.
こんにちは。
Hi. Hi, beautiful. Hello.
会いに来たん？電話でよかったのに。
Oh, you came all the way here? We could have just called, you know?
コンビニに用事もあって。
We needed to stop by the convenience store anyway. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy! Step on me! She has this stepping on you camera angle for sure. Ubu? I need an Ubu face. That would be so cute. I used to have one way back. It was the cutest thing. I need more goofy expressions, I think. Ah, gotcha. So did you meet them? The lady and the girl I told you about?
ええ。事故のことも分かったわ。ありがとう。
Yes, I also learned a lot about the accident. Thank you. Oh, by the way, for everyone that's on YouTube right now, they're finally free of Deponia. Huzzah! They're free! It was the last episode. Yippee! My views have been tanking! It's so funny. It started at 30, and the latest one died. Obviously, not the one from today, but the one from yesterday, 6. I'm losing at least 5 views per episode. It's so funny. I will miss the little part in the song though of Deponia with the huzzah and the name of the chapter. That was good. That was good. Now there were some other good stuff in Deponia, just not the gameplay. Goal was nice. Honestly, for a game like that, Goal was rather nice. She's a female character. She could have been anything, but she was Goal. Thank you.
どういたしまして。
No problem. Damn it, Iponya is going to be a menace before, during, and after. True goal was best girl. Yeah. She handled... And he didn't get her. She wasn't in love with him. Some of them, but yeah, it was a one-time thing in that one game. No prob.
でも見た感じ、記憶は戻ってないっぽいね。
But from the looks of it, I guess your memories aren't back yet.
そうね。
I don't have to do her voice.
おばさまに話を聞いた時点で、望み薄ではあったのだけど。
Yes, the moment I talked to that lady, I realized the chances were slim.
あのおばちゃん、話めっちゃ盛るでしょ。
Yeah, that lady exaggerates everything.
それもあるんだけど、名前を教えてもらえたの。事故の被害者の。
That's true, but I did learn something about the accident, the victim's name.
青井ルミナさんって人。私じゃなかった。
Aoi Lumina. It wasn't me.
青井ルミナ。
Could it be you? Aoi Lumina.
知ってる人？
Do you know her?
全然知らん。
Nope, not at all. Never heard of her.
でもさすがだね、あのおばちゃん。伊達に噂好きじゃないわ、やっぱ。
But I gotta hand it to her. That lady really loves her gossip.
他に何か言ってた？事故のこと。
So, did she say anything else about the incident or whatever?
地上のもつれとか狙われたとかそんなことを言っていた気がする。
I think she mentioned something about a lover's quarrel, or that it might have been a targeted attack among other things.
嘘か本当か判断がつかないけれど。
I couldn't really tell what was true and what wasn't. Well, if it comes from her deduction, just assume it's wrong. So the lover's quarrel? Probably wrong.
言えてる。
You can say that again.
絶対持ってるってその話も。しおりもそう思う？
She's totally blowing things out of proportion, don't you think, Shiorin?
そんな気はする。
Yeah, I think so too.
もう一人の方はどうだった？
What about the other ghost? How did it go?
都市伝説について教えてもらえたわ。
She told us about an urban legend.
実際に体験してみたけれど、残念ながら記憶は戻らなかった。
We even tried it out. Sadly, my memories are still missing.
やっぱりか。もしかしてって思ったんだけど、そりゃないか。
Figures. I kinda got my hopes up, but I guess it ain't gonna be that easy.
けど、貴重な体験ができたわ。紹介してくれてありがとう。
It was a valuable experience, though. Thank you for introducing her to me.
何急に怖い顔。
Huh? Why the scary look all of a sudden?
ああ、いえ。ふと気づいたのだけど、幽霊とお話しするだけなら、私一人でもできたなって。
Oh, I just realized if we were just talking to ghosts, I could have done it all alone.
あなたのこと、当たり前に連れ回してしまったわね。ごめんなさい。
And then there's me, dragging my body around like it was the most natural thing in the world. I'm sorry. I'm good.
ありがとう。優しいのね。
I have nothing else to do, apparently. Thank you. You're very kind.
あまり甘えてばかりいないで、自分でできることは自分でやらないといけないわね。
I should stop relying on you for everything. I need to do the things I can do on my own.
言うて、一緒にいた方がよくない？
Huh? Isn't it better if you two stick together?
しおりん、スマホ使えないっしょ？ネット使いたい時とか私に連絡したい時とか困らん？一人だと。
Yorin, you can't use a smartphone, right? What will you do when you want to use the internet or contact me? It'd be rough if you're alone. It doesn't fit her, that voice, at all.
そうね。一人じゃ不測の事態に対応しにくいのは事実ね。
You can rely on us, Gyaru-chan, if you don't have a chair to sit on? You have my number. Well, that's true. It'd be hard for me to deal with anything unexpected on my own.
ギャルコさんのスマホってどこで入手したの？幽霊でも使えるスマホ。
Where did you even get that phone, Giriko? Gus can use it, right?
これはスマホであってスマホにあらず。
Oh, this one's kind of a smartphone, but kinda not. Huh?
言わんかったっけ？スマホとしては使えんって。
Did I forget to tell you? It doesn't work.
気がついたら持ってたっつうか。多分。なんていうの？魂の一部的な？
Wait, I can have a phone too in the in-between? Nobody told me about this. I want a phone, and I want it to have the glitters like the gyaros do. That's so cool. I'm just realizing. I would have to prop up the phone pretty high for them to get to my ears, no? Wouldn't that be goofy? What if I get the old-timey phone? Does it have to be extra long to get from my ear to my mouth? Wouldn't it be too comical? Would I look like a joke? Maybe it's not adapted to tigers. We don't have an adapted phone. How can I communicate? With the people! I want to get in with the youth! You'll have to use the old one. An extra long one. But even then... Oh! Where they take the speaker to the ear. Oh yeah! It's in 2 parts, right? You get one for the ear and one for the mouth. Oh, those used to be so cool. I love vintage stuff like these. I kind of want one. I also want an actual rotary phone. I know I used to have one at some point. I don't know if it was functional, but I know how to use one. And I don't know why I know how to use one. That's the thing, I don't remember. But honestly, having to dial up numbers with that rotary thing is so cool. Those are cute. I've seen the rotary phones in person, but not the other one I had. Oh, talked about. Yeah, the 2-piece thing. I think it would be older, harder to get. But your grandma might have had a rotary phone. You know, kind of. More like the first ever phones, landlines. I don't like them. They are so slow. You can prepare what you're gonna say to the other person. Maybe it's anxiety phones. You can already write the script for what you're gonna tell them so you don't get nervous when you finally dial them, you know? Now that I'm thinking about it, having an actual rotary phone but with an extra long handle between the earpiece and the mouthpiece would be exceptionally funny to have as an asset. I kind of want to do it for the bits. It's a fun the long way. Come on, a grandma on a T9 is faster than the fastest rotary phone dial champion. I don't care about efficiency in my life. In general. I don't think there's one thing that I care about for efficiency. Maybe my oven. I would like an actual oven. Maybe. That's the only thing, yeah. I don't give a shit. Keisha. Sorry. My brain, because I'm tired, is full of memes. By the way, I'm less tired than before, so there's hope. Hey Google, call XXX. Hell no. I don't give a fuck. Keisha. Oh. I like the way they talk in these memes. I say that all the time. I can't blame you. Am I allowed? Can I do it? Oh, and I saw the one of my favorite memes of all time. Of that lady that was being interviewed. And the guy is like, do you like food? And the woman is very clearly overweight. She's in her chair and she's like, do I like to eat? What do you think? I got air in me. I got air in me. I love her. I love her. Bitch, do I like to eat? What do you think? I got air in me. Does that count as being gassy? I mean, if she was, yes, but she isn't. She's just overweight because she likes to eat. And honestly, all the power to her. I like to say something about Morocco, where the standard of beauty is a little different, right? Belly dancing, you're meant to be with a belly. It needs to be able to roll. If you're super flat on the stomach, there's nothing to roll. So belly dancing, you need to be a little chubby. Otherwise, there's nothing to see, right? So Moroccan men, they tend to like, at least the men that I knew, or at least in my city, they like their women a little bit chubby, right? And then you saw a before and after marriage. Because there's still a lot of stay-at-home moms, or at least the part where the woman cooks, right? You could tell if a woman... I've heard that from one of the adults in my life when I was definitely not old enough to be able to hear about these. You can tell how good a woman is to her marriage by the amount of kilogram in excess that her husband has. If the man is not fat after marriage, he is not happy. Because that means she can't cook well. So, technically, a very happy marriage in Morocco is both of them are overweight because they're just eating so good. I have never seen that interview, but that was hilarious. Oh my god, you didn't? I love that woman. I love her. And then the guy is just dead. She killed her. That's what my dad also said. He got his belly after marriage. Yeah, because you just eat that well. She said he really looked at my big ass and asked if I like to eat. Yes. Or, okay, I don't know how to pronounce his name, and that's a running joke with him. McLaughlin, the actor, he was interviewing another actor, and I don't remember his name, but he's gorgeous, a gorgeous black man, right? And then, what did he say? The white actor, so McLaughlin or whatever his name is, was like, "You look very pretty today. Do you moisturize?" And the guy was like, "I'm literally black." And and then the other one was like, "Oh, well, I didn't notice." The other guy was dead laughing. I didn't notice. But he was so, like, he was like, oh, is that... I hate him. And then his little face like, I didn't notice. I'm very giggly this past few days. What's going on? I moisturize. Oh, really? I'm black. Well, I didn't notice. Oh, the white guy was Kieran Culkin. My bad. Kieran Culkin. I love them both. Like, what? Oh, or that one woman that was at the TV show. What did he mean? It's just like... I just think he was being funny. I didn't notice. Like, of course he noticed. He obviously didn't know that moisturizing came with a darker skin. I think he was getting out of that situation the funniest way possible. I think that's just it. He kind of... What's the name? Shit. He got stressed. I have no idea what it was an interview for, but saw the clip, and that's Kevin Home Alone's brother. Yes, exactly. That is him. The funniest man alive. And then there's that woman that was invited at a late night show, I think. It might be the one with the guy with the glasses. And then she sits down. That whole sequence takes so long. She sits down and she's very overweight in the couch that she's in. It's a sofa for one person. She takes the whole thing and then she sits on it, right? And then it takes her a second. And And then she looks at the couch and she's like, bitch, is this cake? And then she grabs the biggest handful I've ever seen of cake out of that couch. And then she just screams. And just the fact that she doesn't know what to say and just screams is so real. I love her. Like, yeah, I would scream too. She's like, all the way down. It was cake though. It was cake. They made her sit on the cake sofa. I love this. This one is more known and it's like obviously older. I have no idea what it was an interview for. Yeah, okay. Now I really imagine it as him genuinely not noticing his black. Oh. Sometimes I just look at a series I'm watching and then I'm like, oh, that person is Asian. And it's the most Asian person you've ever seen. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's true. I don't notice after a while. I'm just like, oh, is that person fuckable? Am I attracted to this person? Is this person a man or a woman? What are they good? Are they acting well? And then I notice. It doesn't hit me anymore. It's crazy when I think about it. Like, how did I not notice this person was literally a different ethnicity? When I'm watching like Chinese dramas, sometimes they just do one expression or something and I'm like, oh yeah, they are Chinese actors, not just actors, Chinese. I don't know what's wrong with me. But hey, so sometimes it's really true. I don't see color. I realize partway through, oh yeah, that person is black. Oh yeah, that person is Asian. And it's just like noticing, like, oh yeah, nothing behind. They didn't do anything. I'm just realizing, oh yeah. Who is that? What is the name? And it's the most like Kenyan name you've ever seen? Oh yeah, they are black indeed. And then I go on my merry way. Me too. Are they fuckable is the best question. Hell yeah. Or can I imagine me in the situation of the movie? And that is what happens. Oh, so I found the origin when I'm watching a Chinese drama, and I like to imagine sometimes if I were in the MC's, like the female MC's place, and it's usually like emperor drama. So they're like in the inner court of the emperor, and they need to seduce him or the prince. And I'm like, oh, what if I was one of the concubines? Would I survive? Would I be good? And then I realize, girl, you're literally 10. They would not get you inside the city. You're never getting in the city, not even the emperor's place. But I need these shows. I have some recommendations. I need more shows like Apothecary Diaries. Ooh. Oh, there's one that's not exactly like it, but the setting is kind of the same. But the story itself is worth a look. It's more action-based, and I'm waiting for that season 2. The animation is gorgeous. The Elusive Samurai. Watch it. It's really good. It's not if you've seen the Apothecary Diaries, you'll like this. They have nothing to do with each other. Except, I think it's in ancient China too. That's all. Maybe. But it's good too. It's good. But the Apothecary Diaries, Mushishi, I guess, in a way. It's older. That music is perfect for just chilling and talking. That's crazy. It doesn't have to be anime either. I'm looking to expand. Ooh. Oh, which one was it? We were watching it with Simon like last year. I'm gonna... Mushishi? Mushishi is nice. It has kind of the vibes. Kind of. Which one is the one with the medicine seller? And he has the crazy makeup, but he's absolutely gorgeous and I want him. I don't see it at all, but I love Mushishi. Mononoke. This one is good. With Kusuriya, I think, is the name they gave him. Like, it's more of a title. The Mononoke movies are what come to mind. Yeah, this is closer to Apothecary Diaries. Kinda. They're good, regardless. third one soon? Question mark? Huge question mark. But Apothecary Diaries, as in, what aspect of it did you like? Hold on, I'm gonna ask Simon about the show we watched. I like the Chinese dynasty with the concubines and whatnot. Okay, I have one. I don't remember. Okay, maybe I have it. What was the name? This one is more on the goofy side, which I really loved. Which one is it? See all. How dare you? The title is How Dare You! Exclamation point. Question mark. I want more drama on the girl basis. This one is good. I'm gonna give you the rundown for just the premise. Basically, woman works at a production show, right? And she needs to adapt a novel to become a show, right? But that novel is like so basic. They've seen that 100 times, but she still needs to do it, and she needs to do it very fast, like way more than she could if she needed sleep. So she starts to read the thing and memorize it, etc., etc. And then she gets transported into the actual world of the novel. Run-of-the-mill type of stuff. However, so she becomes a concubine, I think, of the prince. She is not the only one that got into that universe from her universe, but not exactly at the same time, which is very interesting. I'm gonna give you the selling point for me. The prince is also like her from her world. So they both are. And it's very goofy and I love it. What? Yes! So you have that ancient China aesthetics, and everybody is acting like that. They're gorgeous. Oh, hell yeah. They had to. And they're funny. It's a comedy show. So they are funny, which makes them so much more attractive. But you'll see, it's like ancient China, and then somebody brings a guitar and start to rip the guitar. But it's not a guitar. It's the actual Chinese ancient instruments, but they use it as a guitar. You need to see it. Should play Road to Impress. Yes! Do you guys want me to play that game? Would you be interested? I've seen, I think, Felikian Ku Sensei play, and I loved the way he played. This is the first I've heard of it. Strategy game with real life shots. Like it's an interactive movie. Interactive movie as a game, and it's ancient China, and you need to survive, and you get a bunch of options, and if you pick the right one, you survive, but all the others, you die. So it's kind of like a rogue game. But it's mainly you need to survive. But yeah. How dare you? Watch it. It's almost as vicious as Witch's House. Oh, Witch's House, that's old. That's old. But yeah, it's vicious. It doesn't make any fucking sense. All the ways you can die. You're never surviving that place, ever. But I will say, watching a real person just stare at you and they're actually moving slightly because it's filmed, I keep wondering, how long did they shoot these people just looking at the camera idly? That must have been so uncomfortable. Also, I have a fun fact because I have probably ADHD brain. in Chinese dramas or Korean dramas, whenever you see them outside, especially, and you can definitely hear that these dialogues have been redubbed. I know why. These places that are historical and stuff, but are also movie sets. A lot of movies or series are being filmed at the exact same time. So there is no way to not get inside the mic settings, inside the mic recording, the other people's voices as well. They're recording everybody. So they are forced then to redub over it, not over it, but like they redo every sound because they're listening in to the other shoots as well. They're cramped in there. So yeah. Because I've noticed that, and then I searched it and I was like, huh, that makes sense. Now I know. Because it's kind of bothering you at first, and then you know why, and it's like, yeah, I guess so. You don't rent the place, you rent an area, not the whole place, because it would be too expensive. They're really min-maxing that thing. I guess Pepsi works, goddamn. It might work better than Monsters, actually. Ew, I'm not enjoying it. I don't like Pepsi. You know what I realized I liked? 7-Up. I like 7-Up. I tasted it for the first time a few days ago. Dr. Pepper, I don't think we have that. If I find some, I'll definitely try. But when I was a child, I was never, I didn't drink any sparkly drink. Ever. Any bubbly drink, I never tried because it hurts to me. To me, it hurts. So I didn't. Now I'm kind of relearning what they all taste like. I didn't know what cola tasted like. I mean, I had an inkling because of the Haribo candies, and that's it. So I'm trying every one of them slowly. They started putting sweeteners in normal Pepsi, so I can't drink it anymore. This one is 0 sugar. My stomach don't like sweeteners. I understand. It's understandable, you gotta get used to it. You know that today, I think I started at around 19 years old. Even today, I still don't know, and it's gonna be a TMI, I don't know how to burp after a carbonated drink. Because I usually do it through my nose, and I don't know if you've ever tried. But don't do it. You get a carbonated drink, the carbonation tries to leave your body. Open your mouth. You can't belch? What's that? What's belch? But I'm used to just every time I burp to put the air out through my nose. It's a big burp. Oh, I don't like it. I sound like an animal. I don't like it. But I can do it on commands. I don't like it, but that's still a thing that I can do. For some reason. With my aunt, we used to have burping competition. And that would be a very good contender, I will tell you that. Now I'm trying to be more ladylike. But yeah. Don't burp through your nose after a carbonated drink. It feels like you're being shot through your nose. My brother can too. I used to think it was so weird. Oh, I thought you meant you couldn't do it. I can burp. I can. I don't like it, so I try to make it as soundless as possible, which means passing it through your nose. It worked. And that's how I've been doing it for the last, I don't know, 20 years or so. And then I started getting energy drinks that are carbonated. Very demure, very mindful, yeah. But you can't do it, because you're gonna get hurt. I don't burp either. Hell yeah! We smell like flowers also. We never fart. Queen never farts. They explode from gassy intestines instead. Do you think the human body, like if you hold a fart or many after a while, do you think your body forces you to fart? Like it's too much, or do you think it explodes first? Which one do you think happens first? Like explosive farting or explosion, period? Much to think about. You have 2 hours. I want a dissertation. I want a paper at the end of the stream. I think it seeps out. It's crazy. Seeping is crazy. Do they put alcohol in these? What the fuck? And you can hear the like a balloon. My god. We were talking about ancient China, which is probably the most demure civilization ever, and came to farts. And seeping farts, mind you. How? You guys have a problem. I do. That's not a question. You guys have one too. But if you put a lighter out of seeping farts, can you use that as a weapon? I think the military should get on that. Take some war prisoners, make them not fart for a while, and then bring out the big guys. Put them on a very fatty diet. You'll gas and flame the enemies. It's 2 in 1. How could they not think about that? I'm on a watch list now. It's been a good one, guys. They're coming for my ass. No, not this way. Hey, I'm not gassy. The CIA, FBI, whatever, I'm not gassy. I would turn into an explosion by then. The flame is too quick. Ooh, well. Should not have been war prisoners then. That's their fault. What did you think of this conversation, Gyaruko? What did you think? I think she's looking away because she doesn't want to be there. Maybe I am not good enough for her. I think I proved it to her. My extensive knowledge about farts did not impress her. I think I fumbled. Shit. She's judging us. Hey, do you think she would be the type to just look very demure, kind of? She's still a gyaru, right? But the gyaru part makes her want to talk about farts still.
着てる服と一緒。魂の付属品的な。スマホの形をしてる何かってこと。
Well, now she's judging us. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's the same as the clothes I'm wearing, like some kind of soul accessory or whatever. It's just something that happens to look like a phone. Now, I think she'd stare in silence if we ask her about farts. Hey, every time I see a gyaru out in the wild on YouTube, obviously, I don't have the luxury of having gyarus, French gyarus. I don't want to think about those. Oh, hell no. But I think gyarus would talk about farts. We need to investigate and ask one. Wait, French ones? I'm imagining what a French gyaru would look like. And I don't want to think about those. Yeah. No. Moroccan gyarus. Now that would be something. Gyaruso. Ruaso. Toast.
そういえば電話できたことも奇跡って言ってたわね。あくまでも説明のできない怪奇現象の一つ。
Alright, you said even making that call was a miracle. Basically just another unexplainable paranormal phenomenon.
魂の付属品。生前に思い入れがあったってことかしら。 スマホに。
A sole accessory. Maybe you had some kind of attachment to your smartphone when you were alive?
さ、わかんないけど、覚えてないし。
Who knows? Dunno, not like I remember.
あのさ、急に話変わるけど、おばちゃんのことどう見えた？
So hey, I know this is kind of random, but what did you think of that lady?
一方的に一人で喋っていたって印象が強烈に残っているわね。
What I think, I guess the strongest impression I got was that she just kept rambling on and on about herself. That reminds me of somebody. When I look up French gyaru, I see a bunch of French girls as their hairstyle. I need to see that. I'm never playing the game, ever. French gyaru? Oh. You know what? It would probably work. But what will make it French? Brace yourself. Yeah. Honestly, I would completely not be fine, but encourage French people to get into gyaru. I think we need more, because honestly, where are the subcultures? Everywhere. Where are they? High schools. Do you remember people part of a subculture? Punk, emo, goth. What else was there? I don't know. I remember those ones because I could see them on a class picture thingy that you guys have, the books with the class pictures. And if you see the ones from the 70s, 80s, you could tell which one was emo, which one was goth, which one was alternative at least. Exactly, preppy, jocks, etc. Where are they? Where are they? Our childhood has become so boring because we couldn't be friends with these people because everyone blends in. Where is individuality? Where are the colors? I'm so sad. I'm so sad. We don't even produce girls who are obsessed with pink anymore. And just wanna go to school with pink stuff anymore. Or the fluffy journals or whatever. The Regina George minus the bullying. We don't even have those anymore. Ah.
生きてる人にも話しかけてなかった？
Did she try talking to living people too?
ああ、ええ、話しかけていた。反応がなくても全く気にしていなかった。
I'm obsessed with cosmic occult aesthetics, but they can be expensive to invest in. Yeah, I tried to get a tarot cards set, and the base price was 25 euros. That's about what, $20? That's expensive for cards just for a gimmick. But I am going at it for a gimmick stuff, so I'm not serious about it, but I will say I love a pendulum. I don't know, just the aesthetic of the pendulum is so good. I like it, but I wouldn't use it properly or seriously, so I think it would be disrespectful for me to do that. But I've been on Witch Talk for a while. I love watching the little altars that people would build for Aphrodite and other goddesses. Bullying is cray this day. If you do something they don't like, you get hung out on social media. Yes. It's social media's fault. Now you dress alternatively, you're on TikTok for sure. Yeah, I saw the custom ones going for 70 to 80 euros. Dollars. Should I just make my own? I make my own cards? Just making you guys pay for shipping? Tarot cards, plushies, picture books. What am I? Will they be the finest quality that I can find? Yes. I don't know where I could get like what are they called? Like slightly less bendy papers. It's not paper, but it's kind of like I don't know the name of this material. Yeah, you need a merch store. I do. What is it called? The thickest version of paper. Like cards, card materials. Cardstock? Oh, there's actually a thing called cardstock. Okay. Maybe we could do that for a sort of art stream series. Me trying to design cards. Then we'll see where it goes. If I can find... Well, maybe... Let's see. If I search quickly online, in French, of course. Where to print tarot cards. Printerstudio.fr. Let's see premium. How many tarot cards are there? How many tarot cards in a deck? In Phasmophobia? 78? Okay, in Divination Tarot. 78? A traditional tarot deck consists of 78 cards, which can be split into two groups, the Major Arcana and Minor Arcana. Huh. 78 cards. I didn't know that I thought they were just big. No, there's 78 cards. Interesting. What about holographic too? Oof, that's expensive. 4 suits with 10, 12, 24 major arcana. So, card quality. I said premium, which is what is it? Blacks? Blacks? Is that right? Standard? Standard is slightly cheaper. What about plastic? 100% plastic. Yeah, it's definitely less cheap and less expensive. But standard with 78 cards, holographic on one side, and just plastic bag. No box. Per game, like per box, would be 80 euros for one. I'm guessing if you buy multiple, like if I get 10, it is it less expensive? It is less expensive, but it's wow, it's expensive. 70, 80 euros. in USD. It's 91. $91. Now you have me looking at pendulums and need one. It's so good, isn't it? It looks pretty. But also, I only looked at one store. Maybe there's more prices out there. I just wanted to give myself an idea. But also, I could just not do 78. I've never seen people play 78 cards for divination. We're talking about the old lady back. The old lady ghost that was rambling on and on. And, right, her sense of time seemed messed up too. Yeah, that lady's memories are intact, but everything else is busted.
記憶がなくなるといつか自分も消えるって話じゃん。記憶があってもああなるんでしょ。
22 major arcana, then 14 cards of each suit. Ace, 10 plus, page, knight, queen, and king. So, 36 in total? What's that in total, Coils? They say once a ghost loses their memories, they start losing themselves, right? But it looks like you can end up like that even with memories. 78. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll search it up a little bit. But it seems like it's pretty expensive to make, actually. At least if I were to make it in France, it would be pretty expensive. Just as an idea, the price of buying 10 just 10 decks of these cards would cost me more than I have in my bank account right now. And obviously you buy it first and then people buying it fills it back. Holy, yeah. I don't know if that shows how expensive those are or how poor I am. But I don't have... Oh, no, I have a better example. This costs more than 1 month of rent. It costs more than 1 month of rent. With electricity. Because we pay electricity separately, but water and water is included, hot and cold. But yeah, water, electricity, maybe you could fit internet too. More expensive than that. Yeah, you can definitely fit internet too. Fiber internet. Which means I might end up going weird someday too. I try not to think about it too much, but I guess I should start doing something about it. Want to look for your lost memories with us? That'd be too inefficient. I'll just wing it. Sorry, Gyaru-chan, we keep interrupting you, so patient. Yeah. Just keep me posted, yeah? Like if you learn about someone who died in an accident or whatever. Who knows? Maybe if I hear a name, everything will come rushing back like BAM! I like her pins, yeah. Her earrings, right? That's what pins are? Okay, if I find anything, I'll tell you. Thanks. Hairpins. Oh yeah, ribbons. and then the cross. Very usual in VNs.
じゃ、私は行こっかな。
またね。
Okay, I'm gonna head out now. See ya.
またね。
See you. Earpins too, yeah.
昨日のことを話すの忘れていたわね。
I forgot to tell her about yesterday.
いえ、話すならもっと詳しく調べてからの方がいいかしら。自殺した人の名前までは知らないし。
No, maybe we should dig a little deeper before we bring it up. We don't even know the self-banishing victim's name.
もしかしたらギャル子さん本人かお友達だったりするかもしれない。余裕があったら調べてみましょう。
It could even be Gyaruko or someone she knew. Let's look into it when we have the time.
けれど今日はもうおしまいね。今日の思い出を死に様手帳に書き留めて解散にしましょう。
But for today, we're done. Let's write down today's events in the death diary and call it a day.
写真のプリントお願いします。確か今日の死に様は2枚ね。
I'd like you to print the photos, please. There should be 2 for today's entry.
まとめるのに時間かかりそうだし、プリントできたら公園に移動しましょうか。
It will take some time for me to put everything together, so let's head to the park once you've printed them. Bogo's binted? Oh. Sewed off. They say people once punished sinners by burying them up to their neck and making passersby saw their heads off. But it was so brutal that no one wanted to do it, so in reality, they dug the person back up after a while and crucified them instead. How generous. I thought, hey, maybe I should try a more elaborate way of dying for once. So I went all in. Okay, I lied. Truth is, I was trying to see if I could do ghostly things like slipping through walls or floating, but I ended up sticking myself in the ground instead. But I looked kind of lame, so I let some blood drip from my neck to give off a casual, self-banishing vibe. Casual, self-banishing vibe. What is her problem? Naturally, no memories came back to me. Plus, it was cramped and suffocating. I'm so never doing that again. Ran over. Failed. This is a spot where 3 people were injured and 1 student lost her life. I was supposed to get run over by a car here, but then I realized, if I bumped into a car, would there be an impact? And would it startle the driver and cause an accident? As those thoughts raced through me, I stepped back at the last minute. I never imagined my practice at breaking the laws of physics would be useful here. And now we have this ghost photo of me with a rather unique expression. It's pretty surreal. Well, I suppose it's charming in its own way. It turned out more like a casual ghost snapshot than a dramatic death photo. No memories resurfaced. All I felt was resistance to the idea of inconveniencing someone. I probably didn't die here. I realized something though. It looks like I can write complex kanji without any trouble. Was I good at studying? Did I read a lot of books? Maybe I was actually smart when I was alive. Isekai attempts. No, that one did work. We did that. And it did work. Let's save. Oh. Well, the game crashed. That's okay. Hopefully it did save at one point. And I can just go through it again. What is good with visual novels is that you just need to press B. And then it's fine. But yeah. Because I was so all over the place, I figured maybe right now I'm not even focused on the game anymore, so we can chat a bit, right? Maybe while I relaunch the game and go through it to get to the same place again. In the backgrounds, you don't have the game's audio, right? Yeah, you don't. Because we managed to save once. Was there one discussion you wanted to continue on? So that's weird. The game remembers the choices that I have made and the dialogue I have seen, but it didn't save. Okay. So I have saved. I managed to save, but I went back to the shrine after the accident. Okay, so how do I get back from here? Uh, to save screen. Oh, it's F2. Return to title is F10. Okay. So now it should be saved. And we shouldn't need to worry. We're gonna go back to the shrine next time. See what happens there. Or did we go there already? And I'm guessing we'll have to power through the dialogue with Gyaru-chan. That's fine. Press B forever. Back with the maybe the recommendation for series, because I watched a bunch quite recently. My library. Ooh, there is one that I liked that I watched recently, but it's just a Korean drama. From all the ones I've played, there's normally a pause button that lets you save in the save slot. That's what I did. I did save, and then when I said to save on top of another file, it crashed. So it didn't take it, but I redid it and it worked this time. So I don't know. But yeah, a series that I did like recently is a lawyer who can see ghosts and decide to be their lawyer. And it's very emotional. It's very emotional. Called Phantom Lawyer. That one was good, but if it's not your vibe, what else do I have? Pursuit of Jade. I don't remember much, but it is a Chinese drama, like a historical Chinese drama. Is it a spirit medium in an exorcist world? What are you referencing? What are you referencing? Welcome back, Shadow. Also, yeah, the lawyer that can see ghosts. Um, no, basically what happened is that he bought a plot. He bought an office for his new practice, right? And it turns out it used to be a shaman's office that would exorcise ghosts or summon them. But they didn't tell him so that he would pay full price instead of cut down price. And there was a bunch of talismans that contain the spirits of somebody or could at least summon one spirit, right? So each time, since he lit an incense, then he get the power to see the ghost. Each time there's a new phantom, a new ghost that gets summoned, and he is assigned to one of the talisman. Because I found a novel recently, guy has no fear of death, so he can just approach all kinds of supernatural phenomenon from the afterlife and listen to their stories. Oh, I want. What's the title of yours? I kind of want to watch it. Oh, novel. Maybe I can read that one time. There was also a Hotel del Luna that was kind of the same. A woman that was cursed, I think, to be eternal something or to at least redeem herself because she was a war criminal. But she was cursed with immortality and was told that only when she redeemed herself or appreciate the value of life could she be allowed to have a proper death. And after centuries, she made a hotel, and only ghosts could be guests in that hotel. And her job was to find what still got them in the in between, let's say. Like they're dead, but they're not passing on. I love these kind of stories. So Hotel del Luna, it's not very let's say it's just a non-caring guy with lots of people accumulating around him. I will not read that. In Purgatory, it's like it's kind of like my in between, but it's a hotel for her. Like she built her hotel also because she's super old. Technically, she's super rich, so it's kind of nice seeing her. But she has some flaws that she overcomes with her new worker, her new. No, I think it was actually in the real world, maybe, because I think he was human. They kind of fall in love, and then she has to leave. That kind of story. It's a pretty good one. It's not incredible, but it was a pretty good one. And I think the actress is a singer. Is it IU? Writers, no, I want the cast. Yeah, it is IU. And he ends up pregnante. I wish. He has a very pregnant possible face, yeah. Like he could handle Mpreg is what I'm gonna say. But if you want something that is a little bit darker, but still has comedy, a recent one that is finished so you can see it, teach you a lesson. I think if you've been on TikTok, you've probably seen it. Teach you a lesson. It's very good, but it tackles like the inherent issues in the Korean educational industry with bullyings in all kinds and youth violence, drug dealings, etc. It deals about that, like it's the theme, but the protagonists are people from the government in a new wing of the government that deals exclusively with that. And so you can kind of see them taking revenge on these people from the point of view of the victims. So it's kind of feel good. And there is some actual nice comedy. Like it's a very good blend of seriousness and comedy. So it's not too hard on the psyche. But I liked it. I recommend it. Like One Punch Man? No. Or Mob 100? No. I don't think there's a good thing you can. Hmm. Oh, another Korean show, but that is The Glory. It's more like The Glory if you've seen it. Super serious world with tragic stories and character, but it's a comedy. So it's not a comedy. It has comedy. I can type imagine what I wanted to write. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But Teach You a Lesson is not a comedy. It just has some comedy. But the core of the show is to tackle bullying cases that truly happened, or like they do take inspiration out of real cases, but it's not outright a reference or a homage or whatever. I see, yikes. Why yikes? It's good. And The Glory is about, I think, a real story. I don't know. But a lot of people have that fantasy when you're being bullied. I've seen that bully get the exact same treatment and see how wrong they are. Good, but I don't like sad stuff. It's not sad. Like, I think there's only one episode where there is an actual death from the bullying. It's freaking bullying. Yeah, but it's not. I don't know how to explain it. Most of the time per story is on the bullies getting bullied back by these people they can't touch. The bullying part is the introduction to see what kind of bullying we're talking about. And 70% of the episode is them getting what they deserve. Vigilante justice, it's not vigilante, it is actual government. So the government, the Ministry of Education made a wing, a specialized wing with people that are there to tackle these bullying. So they are employees. And what they can do is actually bully back. It's getting complicated. Really, it's not. In that story, the Ministry of Education, the Minister of Education, makes an office with 3 employees, and their job is to go to the places with bullying allegation, see if it's true, and if it is, to deal with it accordingly. And accordingly is very special to them. Like they can slap the students, for example. They can slap them. They can fight back. They can send them to prison without judgment because they are the judgment. They basically have all powers. They just can't kill, obviously. But they can't be lax, is what I mean. Special storms the hallway with SWAT team. It's legal revenge bullying. It's exactly that. Gotta have to see a bit. So far, the premise is still iffy to me. I definitely understand, and I guess it kind of is, but I've seen way darker shows that are not that dark. You see more of those employees than the bullying, right? It's more like holy. So that's why I say there's comedy. It's not all grim. It's not all serious. It is a serious situation, and they do make it clear. But the way they deal with it, because it is fiction, there is no such legal teams. They're allowed to make it a bit funny. A little bit. But yeah, give it a shot for one episode. And if you're not convinced, then my bad. I didn't explain it well enough. What can I give as an example? My favorite episode, if you don't mind spoilers, that makes it even weirder explaining it as someone 3 cities over murders peeps. There's no murders. There is no murder in there. Like, not bullying that went straight to murdering, even though it happens. Someone else here is allowed to punch someone. Hey, that guy is way worse. They are tackling education especially. Oh, to give you an example that is not the spoiler of my favorite episode, bullying from parents to students in the name of education. There is one episode, it's by the end of the series, where a woman, a mother, is straight up abusing, but in the guise of I want you to succeed, her son so he can get into the top medical school ever. What does that bullying looks like? Does she hit him? No. Does she scream at him? No. What she does is install a very strict schedule of when he can sleep, when he can eat, how much he can eat, and what amount of time is dedicated to his studies. He is not allowed to have a door to his room, not allowed to go out with friends. All of his waking hours are set on studying. She reads every card report with his results at school and changes that schedule if his grades are being down or not. Then, okay, so she also moved out of a very nice place so that the rent is cheaper. She is not living with her husband anymore so that he can work where he works and they can live in a shabby little apartment. So the rent is cheaper and she has more money to get him a personal teacher at home. Then she acts like a dog for a very rich woman because some of her children went into medical school, so she has quote unquote the tips. And the tips are ADHD medication on the black market. So she gives some to the mother to get to her child. It works very nice. He gets more focused. However, she wants the good stuff. She wants something stronger, not realizing these are amphetamines. So she's technically, without knowing, right, drugging her kid. And because it's illegal drugs, there is no recommended dosage. She doesn't give a shit because all she sees is focus pills. But she gives it to her child still. And that's the bullying in question. So yeah, that's grim. And yes, the child is almost dying on the final exam, the most important one, and she doesn't see it. She's like, he can just hang on for that one exam and then he can go to the hospital. Ma'am. No. So what do? The team. First of all, they bring the child to a facility that deals with addictions, right? So he is safe. He is safe. The mother, on the other hand, is getting the exact same treatment that she puts her son to, except the drugs. And she was given an ultimatum. You want to see your son? Get accepted into medical school. That means you're going to study with the exact same schedule you put your son through, and you're going to take the exam that you wanted him to get. Oh, but you don't understand why I was so harsh on him is because compared to other students, I don't have the connection to the medical world. I cannot introduce him, so he's gonna have to do it all himself. Oh, you don't have connections? Go have them. You don't know anyone in the medical field? Get into the medical field, then you'll be his connection. What the hell, lady? You don't understand. No, I don't. Study. Get into medical school. Get in. If you don't ace the test, you're not seeing your son. And that's what they do. On the other hand, the son is getting some much needed psychological help. Like, they're talking to him, like figuring out medical school, do you even want to go? I don't even know what I want to do. All my life has been about medical school. Okay, then let's think about some stuff. What do you like to do? What do you think you would like to try? Try that. You're free now. Whatever you want, go do that. And I forgot what he decided, but he decided on something very small. But yeah, he gets to choose and he abandons medical school, and she has no say in this. So they save the kid and they reshape the lady, the mother. That's one of the episodes. They also crack down on heavy drug usage among students that are going to medical school for the exact same purpose, studying. That's one of the episode. There's one in elementary school. What other one? Anyway, if it's not your jam, just don't watch it. I thought it was very interesting, and for somebody that hates, because friends love to do that, go film into the harshest parts of a city to show poor people fighting, basically, because that happens in the worst parts of the biggest city. A lot of very low income families with children that ends up in the wrong spots, right? Among the wrong crowds. And French people love to make films just to depict the reality of these people, which is good, but I hate that. I don't like seeing only misery. It's educational, yeah, it's informative, yeah. I don't like it personally. It brings my mood down. And that's not how I felt watching that series. So that's it. What other ones have I watched that are actually funny? Strong Woman. Strong Woman. Do Bong Soon. This one is a romantic comedy that I really liked. And the MC is adorable. I want to rewatch this one. Strong Woman Do Bong Soon. Very good one. I liked it. The other stuff that I have watched are detective stuff, so I doubt you would like them. However, in the off chance that you would like a Korean show about detectives, I recommend Signal. Signal is really good. One of the best ones I've seen so far. But anyway, I just got my food. Too busy watching TIGGY TV. Go watch some other stuff. It's fine too. Some changes are good, but I just got my food, so I'm gonna eat. Sorry, this stream has been a little shorter. I'm crashing the fuck out. I guess. From somehow. I'm sleepy, even though I woke up not 5 hours ago. A bit more than 5. Enjoy your food, thank you. It seems to be chicken and fries with some mushroom sauce. Looks delicious, and I don't want to eat it cold. So I hope you enjoyed this stream. Sorry I've been all over the place. Tomorrow we should continue to play it properly, which should be nice because the story hasn't picked up yet. I'm still intrigued by the story. I was awake for 2 hours before I fell asleep midstream. Hey, same. I feel less bad now. Maybe eating because it's the first time I eat in 2 days. it's gonna replenish some energy. Forgot to tell you about that part. Forgot to eat. But yeah, I'm gonna eat my food. I hope you still enjoyed. Tomorrow we're gonna continue that game because I liked it. Hope it picks up, but I'm intrigued. You need to eat. Yeah. Have a good rest of your day. Rest well, eat well. And see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.